हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो हेलो
इसी 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 ड्रम में डाल देते हैं।
अच्छा, इसका बता रहे हैं आप लोग। बड़ा फेमस हुआ है तो।
निकाल के इसमें से
अच्छा बॉडी पे लटाएंगे।
ये मेरठ का है ना?
इतना छोटा ड्रम में
टुकड़े को
अब
15
वो
टुकड़े
कुछ ले
करके।
भी गया है।
हाँ।
हेलो चेक 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 हेलो
ड्राम ले लो, ड्राम ले लो।
अरे हाँ यही वाला मैं देखा था, यही देखा था। हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो हेलो चेक हेलो हेलो चेक हेलो हेलो फिर बड़ा वाला आ गया, बड़ा वाला फिर आ गया।
यही है।
यही है। अरे बहन से, ये है, ये लग भी रहा है तांत्रिक।
चाकू इनका जो कमर जी
चाकू आपके साथ अरे
कैंची कैंची कैंची
हाँ वो साथ में जा
टुकड़ा तीसरा बंदा किया है। ये टुकड़े टुकड़ी वो तीसरा किया है, कल पता तो नहीं मैंने पढ़ा उसने एक और पुलिस इसी से परेशान है, उसको ढूंढ रही है कि तीसरा बंदा इसमें कौन था।
वकीलों ने खूब धोया है कोर्ट में।
बहुत पिटाई किया वकीलों ने भी।
वकीलों ने खूब धुना है। ऐसे ही ना लड़कियों को बदनाम कर रही है ये सब लड़कियाँ।
अरे तुम्हें इतनी तलब लगी है।
इशू। स्टार्ट करें?
आफ्टरनून
कल तो 9 ही कैंडिडेट थे यहाँ पे, आजकल कैंडिडेट कम ही हो गए।
पहला वैसे तो वैसे नहीं होता है, वो वहाँ पे जाके रैंडम
2 मिनट मिल, 2 से कुछ टाइम मिल जाता
नहीं
माइंड मेकअप करने में ना, अदरवाइज
हाँ,
तो
ये
कोई
हो
वो
सकता
नहीं है कि
है आपका एकदम
introduction
फर्स्ट
की।
ईयर तो हो सकता है, बाकी तो
लेकिन
रैंडमली
थोड़ा सा-
एलोकेट होता है टेबल वाइज, फिर उस पे ना उस हिसाब से हर टेबल
वो
के
भी
अलग
थोड़ा
sequence होता
कंफर्टेबल हो जाता है एक
है, उस
सेकंड
हिसाब
के
से।
लिए। करो भाई शुरू फिर, क्या दिक्कत क्या है?
2 ही बोर्ड बैठे,
शुरू करो।
ज़्यादा कैंडिडेट नहीं होंगे ना।
माइक चेक हो गया ना सबका? पवन अपना
Normally
माइक चेक
5
करा
बैठते हैं।
लो हेलो
5 तो बैठते हैं।
हेलो
हर वीक अलग होता है क्या ऐसा?
आया होगा तो बात।
ये कैसे पता चलता है इस वीक कौन है? थैंक्स। सर मैं कम इन?
यस प्लीज कम इन।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग मयंक,
Yes.
प्लीज टेक योर सीट।
थैंक यू सर।
Just give your brief introduction.
Sir, my name is Mayank Purohit. I am from Farodi, Rajasthan. I have completed my bachelor's in mining machinery engineering from IIT ISM Dhanbad. I have 2 years of work experience as a software consultant in Cape Gemini Technologies. I left my job in 2023 to full-time prepare for UPSC CSE, and my hobbies and interests include photography and stunt-training.
Okay. This what is Palodi known for?
Sir, Farodi was a part of Jodhpur district a while back, but recently it has been formed into a new district by Rajasthan government.
But it is known for some other thing.
Yes, sir. It is famous for its betting culture. Yes,
So
sir.
how betting is illegal otherwise?
Yes, sir. It is illegal.
So how it is permitted there?
So it is not permitted. It mostly operates underground.
So the administration is not aware how it is working.
So the administration is not aware about the exact inner workings of the
Suppose
industry.
you are SP of that Palodi.
Yes, sir.
How will you manage it?
Sir, as I am a localite of Farodi, I obviously know the inner workings, and I would first develop an information network, which is crucial for tackling this, because it is kind of isolated from the outside world or the administration. So this is the major issue in tackling this. So I would develop
But
the information
intelligence
network.
is there. Police intelligence, they know where what is going on at which place. They know each and everything in the district.
But sir, in respect to the betting operations, their intelligence is quite limited.
Maybe in
as
collision
far
with
as-
the police, if you, I can understand.
No, sir. As far as I am aware, in Falodi, there is limited collusion between police and this
Okay.
betting culture.
You have opted for Indian Audit and Account Service
Yes,
as
sir.
number 3.
Yes,
What do you know about Indian Audit and Accounts?
yes, sir. Sir, it operates under the guidance of CAG, and it audits the accounts of departments, all the departments of the central government and also the state government.
State government as well.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the fate of the CAG reports? What they are submitted to Parliament? What happens after that?
Sir, when they are submitted to Parliament, they are discussed in Parliament, and the audit reports are also analyzed by the Standing Committee on Public Accounts.
Standing? Which
Public Accounts Committee of
Public
Parliament.
Accounts Committee.
Yes, sir.
So, who audits the CAG?
Sir, I believe I'm not aware. No one, I believe, audits CAG.
Okay. You have physics as your option.
Yes, sir.
What is this cold fusion?
Sir, cold fusion, I believe normally when we have to achieve fusion, we have to achieve a high temperature, like it happens in sun in millions of degrees. Cold fusion is when the fusion is achieved at a relatively lower temperature.
Room temperature?
Yes, sir, at room temperature.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
You have been to Czechoslovakia,
Yes,
Czech
sir.
Republic.
Yes, sir.
Now, which river flows through that country?
Sir, I am not exactly aware about that.
How long did you stay there?
So I stayed for around 1.5 months there.
Almost 2 months.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there is one single river which flows through the whole of the country.
Yes, sir. I'm not able to recall it.
Okay. Read about it, Vitava.
Okay, sir.
Now, sir was talking to you about betting.
Yes, sir.
Instead of trying to catch them, why not legalize it and get revenue? What is wrong with it?
Sir, there are several problems with legalizing it, as betting has ill effects, not just in society but also the economy.
The casinos all over the world, all over USA, so many countries including China running beautifully and they're generating great development and great revenue. What is the problem?
Sir, the betting that take place in Falodi, sir, it is largely on the things such as cricket, elections, and small things such as rainfall. So, for my personal experience, I have seen that people who do not have much means also go into betting, and they are kind of addicted to betting. This is a very serious concern in the Falodi.
There are many things. Alcohol is an addiction, but government allows it to be sold and make money out of it.
Yes, sir.
So why not betting?
Sir, I believe there may be some form of regulation, but I believe a full legalization would not be positive step.
Because Falodi, the barometer is discussed even by the politicians, that Falodi people say so many seats will come, so this guy will win. They have very great credibility.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it?
Sir, this is primarily because pre-opinion polls are not allowed in India. So in this deficit, the parameters of Falodi are discussed.
So if it is so credible, then why not use them to advantage?
Sir, because there is a reason why these opinion polls are banned, because they can influence voter decision before the voting takes place.
All right, okay. Now your option is physics.
Yes, sir.
What is the importance of neutrinos?
Sir, neutrinos are important because neutrinos interact, when neutrinos travel through space and time, they interact very less frequently than with other matter.
Time also, or they travel through space only?
Sir, I believe when an object travels, they travels through space-time both, because space-time are a single continuum as per Einstein's theory. Sir, with regard to importance of neutrinos, they relatively pass through matter, which is which is like it is the matter is invisible to them, so they can be used for long-distance communication without any interference.
Are you doing it at present?
No, sir, we are not doing it at present.
So how do you say that? Are you aware of any research?
Yes, sir. I believe there are some projects such as one in Antarctica where we are trying to observe the neutrinos that are coming from space. So we still do not understand how they interact with matter. So we are trying to do that.
Okay. And what is dark energy?
So dark energy is kind of a mysterious force that is responsible for the accelerating expansion of the universe. So we know that universe is expanding and this expansion is accelerating. So to explain this expansion, we have hypothesized
the universe, when it was created, the theory of Big Bang was there.
Yes, sir.
Now the people are saying that universe may also, instead of expanding, may also start reducing in size. What is that theory being called?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am not aware about the exact theory, but I can explain how this theory explains the collapse of the universe. Sir,
no, that I know. I just wanted to know the name. There is
sir,
a name
I am
to
not
this
aware
theory.
about the name.
It's called Big Crunch.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. What is the difference between Kota stone and Dhalpur stone?
Sir, I am not exactly aware about this.
All right.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mayank.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Mayank.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I am fine, sir.
Okay, so we'll do something on the tariffs, no? US team is here
Yes, sir.
in India today.
Yes, sir.
And they will be here for 4 days.
4 days.
Commerce Ministry. So obviously there will be negotiation on basically what are the items of export to US from India.
Sir, I believe major items of export include steel, aluminium, and also some of the textiles such as cotton textiles.
Textile, but main issue will be with agricultural products,
Yes, sir.
chemicals and pharmaceuticals,
Yes, sir.
because there is a huge export of these items.
Yes, sir. And US also wants India's market access for their agricultural products as well.
Yes, they want the access, Indian. So what happens, no, there will be heavy loss. In agriculture, it is estimated that almost 30% reduction would be there in tariffs. And similarly in chemicals and pharmaceuticals, almost 10%. So there will be huge loss. So what is going to happen?
Sir, I believe these concerns would be fairly raised by the Indian side with the trade team that is there in the
Now
India.
tell me, these exporters are individual companies or the government? The loss will be to the companies. Is that right?
Yes, sir, I believe that is right. Loss will be with the companies, I believe.
Yeah, but still there is a format. And why India is called tariff king? US has observed that by far India imposes maximum tariff. So what is that? Why India is imposing?
So this is primarily because India's tariffs on some of the products which were as high as 150%.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's why it created kind of bad optics for India's trade. And sir, in my opinion, there were only few products which were tariffed at such a high rate, and most of the products were.
Why this has been done? Because like some brand of motorcycle, some brand of wines and liquors.
Yes, sir.
Now, what purpose does it serve? Because why government should be discouraging? They use heavy tariff means the importers won't take it, or there will be heavy duty.
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe this is primarily done to insulate the domestic industry and let it develop so that it can become competitive with the global industry.
No, but in fancy mobiles, no,
Yes, sir.
which are brand mobiles. What domestic industry mobile is very like middle income group use standard, no. There is hardly any fancy mobile production except on demand.
Sir, I believe it is not just for domestic industry, but we also manufacture to export. For example, our mobile phone export has surged very high due to the initiatives such as PLI scheme. So the way we product industries, it is also for promoting our own exports, the manufacturing exports.
Okay, now one question on physics.
Yes, sir.
What is the most astounding invention in physics so far?
Sir, in my opinion, the most astounding discovery is the theories related to quantum physics, I believe.
Quantum physics, Max Planck. Who do you rate as the biggest physicist, Einstein, Newton or Max Planck?
So I would rate Einstein as the, but it is quite a different. All the three
your
physicists.
personal opinion, no?
Yes, sir.
Now these theories of expanding universe and other issues, are they covered in Einstein theory, or they are new?
Sir, I am not aware if they are covered in the Einstein's theory. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Now last question.
Yes, sir.
Both your parents are doing business or industry. Now what is that? What is the business they are in?
Sir, my father is in the. My father provides agricultural services related to drilling of tube wells.
Tube wells.
Yes, sir. And my mother is a housewife, but as she receives agricultural income, so she is self-employed.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, sir. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Talking about the tariffs,
Yes, sir.
USA has been threatening to slap India with reciprocal tariffs,
Yes, sir.
but the last word has not been spoken in the matter.
Yes, sir.
I believe last round of tariff talks are going on between India and the US. Is that right?
Sir, I believe the visit of US trade team, as discussed with sir, is regarding the negotiations about the reciprocal tariffs only, which are scheduled to be imposed by April 2nd. So I believe these are the negotiations that will be going for the 4 days.
What might happen? Any indications given?
Sir, I am not aware about any indications as the team has just arrived. The news was there in the news, in the paper.
All right. Tell me, why is your neighboring district, Jodhpur, is called Jodhpur is variously called city is called either blue city or sun city.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, it is called blue city because of the iconic blue hue in the houses of the Jodhpur. Most of the houses, if you see in the old city, they are painted blue. And do you want me to explain why they are painted blue?
Yes, if you know the reason.
Yes, sir, I do know. Sir, they were painted blue because when they painted their houses, they mixed copper in that to repel insects. So that gave the blue color. Apart from that, sir, the blue color is
copper.
Yes, sir, copper. Copper sulfate. Sir,
So
and
copper
apart from
is different from copper sulfate.
sorry, sir. Sir, apart from that, the blue color is also provides relief to the harsh climate where the temperature is so as high as 45 to 50 degrees. And apart from that, there is
What does
also
it do?
Sir,
What does blue color do?
Sir, blue color does not absorb a lot of light, incoming light, so it does not lead to a lot of heat in the house, as opposed to the darker colors such as black.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So you spoke about the greatest invention in physics, which is quantum physics or quantum mechanics. What is quantum mechanics?
Sir, quantum mechanics is the probabilistic dynamics that happen at a very small scale, like at a subatomic level.
That happens, or we have the mathematical tool
Sir, we do have mathematical tools.
to predict.
Yes, sir. To predict how the atom is going to behave or how the subatomic particles are going to behave when observed.
All right. In fission and fusion reactions, huge amount of energy is released. Where does this energy come from?
Sir, this energy comes from the idea of Einstein, where Einstein proposed mass energy equivalence from its famous equation E is equal to mc square. When the fusion or fission happens, there is a slight discrepancy in the mass, which gets converted to energy.
All right. What is a black hole?
Sir, black hole is a very massive object, and it is created when a star of roughly 5 times the mass of sun, more than 5 times the mass of sun explodes in an explosion known as supernova and collapses on
There is a
itself.
limit.
Yes,
There
sir.
is a limit.
Yes, sir, that is the limit.
What is that called?
Sir, it is called Chandrasekhar limit.
Yes. Indian physicist.
Yes, sir, Indian physicist.
All right. What happens?
Sir, when a star explodes at the end of its life, it's collapsed on itself, and the gravity
It doesn't
dominates.
have to explode.
Sorry,
If
sir.
it collapses under its own gravity, then what happens?
Sir, the entire mass of the star gets accumulated at a single point, which is called a singularity. So there,
Singularity is different.
sorry, sir.
Singularity is different, where all the laws of physics break down.
Breakdown. Yes, sir.
So the mass, there is a crunch. What happens?
Sir, normally in a star, the gravity and radiation pressure balances itself, so that star is stable. But when the star runs out of fuel, the gravity dominates it, and it keep on getting crunched, and all of the mass gets crunched into a single point. That's what, sir, I understand by a black hole.
When the gravity becomes so great that even the light waves are not able to escape,
Yes, sir.
that is when it turns into a black hole.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, Mahen, when we continue with this black hole,
Yes, sir.
how we can detect black holes?
Sir, we generally detect black hole by its influence influence to the nearby objects. So for example, black hole has mass. It exerts a gravitational force on the nearby objects. Sir, apart from this, black hole also consumes matter on its way. So when it consumes matter, the matter spins around the black hole, emitting a lot of radiation. So that's how when we see pictures of black hole, we see a ring. That ring is the matter emitting radiation, spinning at high speed.
And what will be its impact on time?
Sir, as per Einstein's special theory of relativity, when we are near a very massive body such as black hole, time slows down. So if you are near the black hole, the time will slow down for you as compared to someone who is away.
Okay. Okay. Frequently we have seen police lawyer conflicts, even in Jodhpur also. That's from where you are coming. Jodhpur से ही आप आ रहे हो ना?
Yes, sir.
So police lawyer conflicts are very frequent these days, whether it is Rajasthan, it is Delhi, or in any part of the country. What is the fundamental reason behind it?
Sir, sorry, sir, I do not have analysis on this topic.
Okay, how
Yes,
this conflict can be mitigated? What can be done? Your suggestion, it is opinion based.
Sir, I believe there should be a joint committee, as lawyers and police are both part of criminal justice system, and they are both important part of it. So I believe there should be a joint committee which should comprise of prominent senior lawyers and police officials at the higher rankings to mitigate such conflicts, because they have influence within their own sphere. So I believe this can mitigate this.
Okay. And there are two terms very frequently comes in the newspaper. One is police custody and judicial custody. What is this police custody, and how it is different from judicial custody?
So I believe judicial custody is when an accused is under custody after the order of the judge, and in judicial custody, police has to seek permission of the judge to interrogate and investigate the matter. Whereas in police custody, police do not have to seek the permission of the judicial officers, I believe.
Okay, in judicial custody, where the accused is kept?
Sir, I'm not aware.
Not
about
an
it.
issue.
Sorry, sir.
What do you know about bulldozer justice?
Sir, I believe bulldozer justice is when someone is at conflict with the law, and administration sort of goes into a shortcut mode and use bulldozer to raise the.
Do you think that this is a new
encroachments.
way of delivering justice?
Sir, I do not think we can call it a way, because it has not been so widespread, though it gets media attention, but such cases are not as widespread as we can call it a way to deliver justice, I believe.
Okay. My last question to you: what is gold visa card?
Sir, gold visa card is a visa which is given to individuals who invest a lot of amount in a certain country. So I believe this is.
Gold visa card that is in connection to US.
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe it was announced recently by Trump
That's
administration.
fine. What exactly is this? How it is going to impact US and India also?
Sir, I believe an impact on India would be there were some concerns raised when this scheme was announced that some unaccounted money could flow to USA. I believe this
It is
was
something like in commodity now to sell by the US government. US government is selling it. It is a kind of commodity now.
Yes, sir. This concern was also raised.
What is the price? What is the cost of one gold card visa?
Sir, I do not exactly remember, but I can take a guess if you allow me.
How
Sir,
much?
is it around 5 million?
Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Okay, Mayank.
Yes, sir.
So how would you rate your performance today?
Sir, I would rate myself around 6.5 to 6 out of 10.
Why?
Sir, I'm always self-critical of myself, so that I can improve a lot.
You are doing
I'm self-critical of myself.
self-critical.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So
So
that I
where
can-
you were lacking in your view?
Sir, I'm lacking a few other questions I could handle better, I believe.
How many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, I have given around 5 to 6 mocks.
5 or 6?
Yes, sir.
Not sure.
Yes, sir. I'm not
Be
exactly
specific with your reply. Actually,
Okay, sir.
2-3 things are there. So I think you should look fresh when you should have come here. You should have shaved yourself, comb your hair properly,
Yes, sir.
polish your shoes. Because the first impression is when you enter the room is your personality, your body appearance.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
you should look energetic, little more energetic. You are little subdued in your voice. You know your knowledge is quite fine. Knowledge
Yes,
point
sir.
of view you are okay, but these things add value to your answers, to your personality. It is test of your personality. Okay,
Okay,
so
sir.
kindly take care of these things.
Okay, sir.
Little more energy, enthusiasm, smile in between. Use your hands if you can. You have put your hands on your thigh fixed. These are relating to your body, physical things.
Okay, sir.
Now come to the question answer. You have tried to answer almost every question. I think hardly 1 or 2 questions you said I don't know.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So my suggestion to you is that where you are 100% sure, only answer those questions.
Okay,
Where you have little doubt, like police custody, judicial custody, who can give police custody? You said there is no need of judicial orders in case of police custody. You said like that?
No, sir.
What you said?
Interrogation purpose.
Interrogation,
Yes,
but
sir.
only with the permission of the judiciary.
Yes.
How long a police can keep a person in custody without?
So I believe it is 24 hours.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
So, if you are 100% clear, then only take chance. Otherwise, take the approval or prior permission of the members that I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Okay? Otherwise, your answers were quite fine to large extent. And it is not test of your knowledge. You are not supposed to answer 100%. Even if you reply 60-70% in an effective manner, that is more than sufficient.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
And don't give any wrong answers. Don't
Okay, sir.
guess
Okay, sir.
if you are not sure. That is the basic line. Otherwise, you are fine. You brush up your knowledge about, because your interview is on 9th.
9th April.
So up to that, you have to keep yourself abreast of the latest things happening. You read newspapers regularly without fail.
Yes, sir.
Till the date of interview. Brush up your knowledge about your state, district, academic background, your optional subject of physics, your hobbies. We did not touch much about economic issues.
Yes, sir.
Budget, economy, Indian economy, vis-a-vis international economy. All these things anybody can ask on these issues. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So kindly keep yourself abreast till the
Yes, sir.
last date.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Okay? Don't relax till that time.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are fine candidate. And only thing that physically you look little, give more energy to your answer, little bit louder, firm in your voice.
Okay, sir. I will try to do that.
हाँ थोड़ा सा करिए, उससे बहुत फर्क पड़ जाएगा.
Yes, sir.
और अपने सुबह आए तो फ्रेश होके बिल्कुल ऐसा लगे कि भाई यू आर कमिंग एज एन ऑफिसर, नॉट एज ए कैंडिडेट.
Yes, sir. Sure.
That is the point. All right. Thank you very much. हाँ जी.
Yes.
You kept saying, I believe.
Yes, sir.
ये मतलब तकिया कलाम है. You can use it once or twice, maybe 3-4 times. But at the beginning of every sentence, if you say, I believe, then it becomes odd.
Okay, sir.
जब आप प्रैक्टिस करोगे तो इस पर ध्यान देना.
Yes, sir.
दूसरा, ये हाथों को घुटनों पर फ्रीज करके रखने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. ऐसे रखो, यूज़ करो थोड़ा बहुत टू एक्सप्रेस योर सेल्फ वाइल टॉकिंग.
पहले सर ऐसा फीडबैक मिला है कि हाथ ऐसे ऐसे नहीं करो, ऐसे करो.
बहुत लोगों ने आपको ये फीडबैक भी दिया है, नेचुरल रही है. अब आप किसकी मानते हैं वो आपकी मर्जी
ये
है.
नेचुरल हो गया है.
अब ये नेचुरल हो गया.
नेचुरल है तो मैं क्या कर.
पहले ऐसे होता था फीडबैक की वजह से.
ठीक है, आपको जिसमें कंफर्टेबल लगे, आपको
Comfortable
मेंटल
है,
एनर्जी
हाँ.
ना लगानी पड़े, बस उतना.
हाँ.
ठीक है, ऑलराइट, चलिए.
Okay भाई. Thank you. Thank you. मैं
All the best.
थैंक यू सर.
अभी कौन आया? भावेश. थोड़ा यार एसी तेज करना बेटे. सुनो, हल्का सा एसी बढ़ा दो थोड़ा. हाँ ऐसा लग रहा है. चलिए कि वही है ना, लुक फ्रेश लुक होनी चाहिए बस सुबह सुबह. फर्स्ट एंड ही लुकिंग एज इफ ही जस्ट गॉट थोड़ा सा है. हाँ
बस सूट पहन लिया,
बस टाई लगाई निकल लो.
खाना वाना कुछ खाया नहीं होगा. His voice is so deep.
अदरवाइज नॉलेज पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ठीक था, वैसे ठीक है, लेकिन ये है कि अब वो फिजिकल अपीयरेंस भी मैटर्स.
Sorry. Sure, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So may I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good
morning, sir.
Good morning, Bhavesh.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
How are you?
Sir, I'm doing good.
Doing good?
Yes,
Or doing fine?
Sir, I'm doing good, sir.
Okay. Okay, Bhavesh, just introduce yourself.
Sir, I'm Bhavesh Jaglan. I originally belong from Jind in Haryana. But I grew up across the various cities of our country thanks to my father being in the Indian Army. And for the last 2.5 years, I've been a resident of Vadodara in Gujarat. And on the professional front, sir, I've done a computer science engineering from Delhi Technological University. And in my pre-final and final year, I had interned with firms such as KPMG and Prime Minister's Science Tech Innovation Advisory Council. And I graduated in the year 2022, and since then I've been preparing for the UPSC Civil Services exam, sir.
Okay, this is your third attempt.
It's my third attempt, sir, and it's going to be my first interview.
First interview,
Yes.
very good. So Bhavesh, you come from Jind in Haryana and you stay in Vadodara. So if I ask you to compare both these states, Haryana vis-a-vis Gujarat, what is your assessment?
Sir, we can compare both the states on different parameters. One would be economic. While I agree both the states have emerged as growth centers. Haryana with Gurgaon emerging as a services and fintech hub, and Gujarat emerging as a growth-led, industrialization-led growth model, which has been capital intensive. On the social front, I would argue, sir, both these states, despite having patriarchal societies, they've given enough opportunities to women such that women from both states have done exceedingly well in politics, in Bollywood, in business. On the tourism front, I would argue both states have historical sites which have emerged as tourism hubs in the recent past, sir. So we can compare on these three fronts, sir.
So in Haryana, we still say that women are not given that much freedom. They are still not empowered in the sense which we want them to be. What is your take on that?
Sir, while I do agree that situation may not be ideal, but over the last 30-40 years, the situation has gone drastic transformation thanks to the revolution brought in by the Panchayati Raj. So presently, sir, about 43% of the elected representatives in Haryana, they're women. Secondly, sir, thanks to a rich legacy of Haryana contributing to the armed forces, that has had a positive impact on the society. So many women role models have emerged, which has had a positive impact, sir. And even if we compare the women from Haryana on parameters such as gross enrollment ratio, both at the secondary level as well as the higher education level, it is above national average for women, sir.
Okay.
So situation has changed, sir.
I saw you are comparing defense equipments and infrastructure of India and China.
Oh, yes, sir.
What do you think? Where India has plus points, where China has plus points in our defense equipments and infrastructure?
Sir, India leads in several areas. One is
1, 2, 3, short, not the.
so India leads in terms of strategy and tactics that we get to exercise with countries such as US, UK, whereas China exercises with countries like Pakistan, Qatar. The other is geography. We have favorable geography. So any conflict will happen either in Himalayas, which is like 3,000 kilometers, Tibetan Plateau on their end, or in the Indian Ocean region.
No,
They'll face
I am
multiple
talking about equipments.
Yes. So in the equipment space, India leads on the missile development program. So we have class-defining products across the cruise missile space, ballistic missile, or the beyond visual range with the Astra series. Where we lack the Chinese is on the air power component. So they've recently tested 2 6th generation jets. They've inducted 2 5th generation fighter aircraft classes. While our own AMCA program will have a first flight in 28, it will get inducted by 2036.
6th generation.
Yes, sir. J36 and JHX6. They've been tested.
Even our own one indigenous aircraft, fighter aircraft.
Yes,
only
sir.
Tejas is there. That too depends on.
Yes, it was envisaged in 1984, and the 40 units that were contracted in 2016, they have still not been delivered. But HAL has now promised to set up another line. And
do you think China has 3 times the budget, defense budget than India? Almost 3 times.
Yes, sir.
And number of people, army personnel is also quite large. How India can compete with China if tomorrow there is a war between India and China? Do you think India will be able to stand it?
Sir, I think any conflict will be a function of 3 things. One is the equipment that both countries will be able to muster. There I agree with you that China leads. But 2 more important components, which is geography and the tactics and strategy. Here is where India has a distinct advantage, at least in the time being, sir. So for example, their fighter jets, they will not be able to take off with full weapon cargoes because of 3,000 kilometers of Tibetan Plateau. And even if they go for things like, if they go for platforms which are force multipliers.
They
like
say the India
loads.
army has 3 advantages. One is patriotism, nationalism, because in China they are forced to join army. In India people go voluntarily, so they have more feeling of patriotism. Then is our experience in fighting wars.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
And then
I
third
agree
is
with you.
courage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Bhavesh,
Yes, sir.
now you're in Gujarat,
Yes, sir.
and Gujaratis are the biggest wealth creators of India.
Yes, sir.
Do you think there is a particular ideology behind it?
Sir, definitely, sir. If we see historically also, Gujarat has done well in trade since the last 2000 years. If we go by Roman accounts or by Indian accounts, there was trade happening through Gujarat, and that is now.
A lot of people do
percolating.
trade, but they keep on wasting their money. Gujaratis don't waste their money. So what is the ideology? Have you heard of Calvinism?
Sir, I'm sorry.
Calvinism.
No, sir.
Okay. What do you attribute the rise of European capitalism to?
Sir, capitalism emerges in places where there is relative peace. So after the downfall of the Dark Ages, when peace emerged in Europe, Europe started doing well. It also had a technological revolution and a scientific revolution.
Yes, that was more important.
Plus there was greater entrepreneurship and risk-taking appetite in those people thanks to exposure to ideas of liberalism.
Anyway, you read about Calvinism, you will understand what I am saying.
Sure, sir, I'll read about
All
this.
right. Now you've done a lot of work on environment, sustainability and things of that sort. You've gone to China also
Yes, sir.
for this work. Now China is again one of the villains of pollution and emission.
Yes, sir.
And many times even the city of Beijing has had pollution as bad as Delhi or even worse. So how does China handle its problems?
Sir, while I do agree with the first part of your statement, which is that China, historically as well as at present times, is the largest emitter of carbon. But as far as you mentioned about the Beijing pollution scene, sir, they had the pollution issue on a very large scale till about 2010, sir. Post that,
even 2 years back they had a lot of pollution.
sir, but that's generally occasional. So they've done a whole-scale transformation thanks to technological interventions.
What, like what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
So one, they've created a AI bot which is 95% accurate in preempting pollution spikes 96 hours in advance.
Okay.
So they're able to read when pollution will come from the Mongolian side. They're able to cloud seed, create rainfall, and that pollution spike does not happen. One is that. Second is that they've taken legislative measures also. They've brought in a lottery system around the conventional cars, but that has not been extended to the EVs. So the share of EVs in vehicles sold in China is now 48 to 49%. Sir. The third is they've brought in extensive curbs on the energy that people use.
Okay, your father is in the Indian Army. At what rank did he retire?
Sir, he is still serving.
Okay.
He's a colonel in the Indian Army right now.
Great. Now tell me, what is a section strength in the army? What is a section strength equal to?
Sir, a section is about 30 people.
And a platoon?
Platoon is about 120 people, sir.
Pardon?
120 people, sir.
Okay. And what is a brigade strength?
Sir, brigade would be, it will have about 4-5 regiments, about 3,000 people, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And what is the difference between a lieutenant general and major general in powers?
Sir, a lieutenant general is a 3-star officer, while a major general is a 2-star officer. So in that respect, a major general commands a division, whereas a lieutenant general gets to command a corps or an armored command, sir.
Okay. All right, Bhavesh. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Bhavesh,
Yes, sir.
you won the IIM Ahmedabad Public Policy Challenge 2020. What was there? What was your project?
Sir, it was a 5-day event. There were 3 rounds. In the first round, we were asked to submit a thesis statement, a 200-word thesis statement.
Thesis on what subject?
Sir, while I don't recall the exact topic of that particular round, but it was general topics like compare indigenousization between India, China, etc., or on the education front or on the healthcare front. So I don't recall the exact topics that were there for the 3 rounds, sir.
They were miscellaneous topic.
Yes, sir. We were made to choose
But
out
still,
of 25.
what is the most important topic in public policy that you can say?
So right now we can put maybe education and health as 2 topics that require the greatest public policy attention, sir.
Does infrastructure come in public policy?
Yes, sir. In the Indian case, creation of infrastructure has largely been government funded. So with that, in that respect, sir, it will come under public policy, sir.
Yeah, so do you think infrastructure in India
Yes, sir.
is not like, it is said that China is the only country outside West that has infrastructure comparable to West. India is yet to achieve somewhere nearby. It is 10% of that. Why?
Sir, while I definitely agree that China is definitely better on the infrastructure front than us, we can compare it in different parameters. But I think India has also made significant strides, sir. Whether it is construction of expressways and highways, we've been building more expressways and highways than China presently. Historically, they've done more. If you see airports, sir, we've doubled our airports from 67 earlier to now 144. If we see our port infrastructure, so the turnaround time has been
Okay,
more than
let
half.
us change the topic.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
one news is covering headlines, no, in all the newspapers for
Yes.
last 2-3 days. Justice Verma,
Yes, sir.
you know, and Collegium has decided to transfer him. There was a huge cash, no, found in his residence, at his residence. So why, like, what should be the procedure and why this is the way that Supreme Court is responding? Should he not be impeached or dismissed?
Sir, I think considering the impact it can have on the legitimacy and the trust that judiciary enjoys and is essential for its functioning, the SC has taken the right stance that they've transferred him. The Chief Justice also ordered an internal inquiry, which is as per the 1995 order that the Supreme Court had come out with. As far as the question of impeachment is concerned, sir, that can happen on 2 fronts. One, either the Supreme Court can recommend to the President or the Parliament can by itself under Article 124 Clause 4 initiate impeachment proceedings. And we're seeing some movement on that front as well, sir.
No, what is the procedure of removal of a High Court judge? Is it same as Supreme Court judge?
Sir, the procedure is largely same, but it is dealt with Article 228 and not Article 124 Clause 4, which deals with Supreme Court judges.
Yeah, so Article 228, what does that say?
So that a judge of the High Court can be impeached by the Parliament if he...
By the Parliament, it comes to Parliament, it doesn't go to state legislature?
no, sir. It comes to the Parliament, sir. And it is on grounds of proven misbehavior and incapacity, sir.
Okay, how many judges have been impeached so far in the country?
Sir, as far as I have read, there has been no successful impeachment. One was brought for impeachment in 1990, but it did not pass the parliament vote, sir.
Do you think that judiciary is one stream of the country that is above all? The separation of power policy is thrown to the winds by judiciary. Do you think so?
Sir, while I do agree, it seems like there is judicial supremacy. But we must also remember, sir, every institution is a product of time and context. So this collegium system that is the cause for this emerged in a scenario and time and context when there was huge.
Do you think it should be continued? We can't be giving alibi to the time and context. Is there a need of change of collegium system? Because this is totally in violation of basic structure of the constitution and also in violation of the theory of separation of power.
Sir,
should it be there?
Sir, I definitely agree with you. Today, all three organs are extremely mature and they respect each other's territory, and for that reason, I think we should bring back the NJAC, and that will only uphold the principle of separation of power through checks and balances, sir.
Okay, all right, thank you. You look into this matter more carefully.
Sure, sir.
Yeah.
You spoke about NJAC.
Yes, sir.
Why was NJAC opposed by the judiciary?
Sir, NJAC was struck down because the Supreme Court said it violated the independence of the judiciary, which has been recognized as a feature of the basic structures.
Why did they say that it violated the supremacy of the judiciary?
Sir, while I don't agree, they argued it violated the supremacy because
I'm not asking you whether you agreed or not.
Yes, sir.
I asked why did they say so or think so?
So because it contained, it was a committee of 6 people, 3 of them were from the executive, which they saw as an interference of the executive in appointment of the judicial members, sir.
The judiciary did not have a decisive say in the NJAC. That was the reason why the Supreme Court struck it down.
Yes.
So to bring back NJAC, it will again face the same fate unless it is suitably tweaked. Which can be done?
So definitely there will have to be some tweaking because it has been scrapped once. But what that will entail, I will have to think on that, sir.
No, it's okay.
Yes.
My second question is, I heard with interest you said that the section strength is about 30, a platoon strength is about 100.
Yes, sir.
A section strength is only 10 plus leader.
I'm sorry, sir. The whole level then platoon would be 30 and battalion would be 120. Sir.
Yes,
sir.
So
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't make such statement with such a straight face, which are not factually correct.
Sure, sir.
You said that you've been interested in the infrastructural developments in defense of India vis-a-vis China, right? And you had very high hopes that India will be able to match the Chinese, etc., etc. Well, let's not go into that, but I'll definitely like to ask you, when did Galwan happen?
So Galwan happened in 2020, sir.
June 2020.
Yes, sir.
And why did it happen?
So there is still no conclusion as to why the Chinese did, but there can be several reasons, sir. Most logical of which is that they felt there is failing deterrence at the border and the cost that India would be able to impose.
You heard the word salami slicing?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
So they've been chipping away our territory gradually, either through denying India the ability to patrol border areas we were patrolling earlier,
and the latest is that they have built
border villages, sir.
You know about both on the western sector as well as on the eastern sector.
Sir, the eastern sector I'm aware, western sector I will have to read up on, sir.
Yes, please do. They have built villages, not one. on the southern side of Pangong Lake.
So, but India is also coming out with Vibrant Villages program in response to this. So we are well prepared to take on the challenge.
I didn't ask you that question.
Yes, sir.
Why are you volunteering information?
Sorry, sir.
Raisina dialogue. How many countries participated and what was the major outcome?
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the exact countries from which the 2,500 international representatives came.
3,500.
3,500. Okay, sir. I'll check on this, sir. But the major outcome, sir, again, I haven't gone through that, if any document has come out of that, sir. So I will have to read up on this, sir.
India did project a very important requirement with both the US and the New Zealand. What was that?
Sir, are you referring to the talks around a potential trade agreement with both countries?
No. Designate SFJ
Yes, sir.
as a terrorist organization,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
You know about that?
Yes, it is led by Gurpreet Pannu, who is presently residing.
Gurpatwant Singh Pannu.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Bhavesh,
Yes, sir.
you were talking about Supreme Court judges and High Court judges, right? I would like to come back again into that.
Yes, sir.
You said that the judges of Supreme High Court are impeached, and you very interestingly you referred the articles also.
Yes, sir.
Article 218,
228, sir.
228.
Yes.
What is inside 228?
Sir,
Are you aware of 228?
sir, I'm aware of 228, but I'm unable to recall the exact how it's presented in that
Please
article.
look into it.
Sure,
What
sir.
is Article 218?
218, sir. I haven't gone through it, sir.
Actually, the principle and procedures that is applied over the removal of the judges of Supreme Court and the High Court, that is
Yes.
mentioned under Article 218.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
That's okay. If you will go through that article, you will not find a word that is called impeachment or impeached. And you've so frequently talked about the impeachment process.
Yes, sir.
So do you think that the judges of High Court are impeached? Not go by the newspapers. Where you have read the impeachment process of the judges of High Court and the Supreme Court?
Sir,
Let's talk into the Constitution, let's talk into the Acts.
Sir, while I don't specifically recall reading it anywhere, I have just read a few editorials
Forget
which
about
mentioned, but I think
Because
I've
you,
read,
interestingly, you quoted the Article 228, that's
Yes.
why I objected on that. It's
Yes.
Article 218 that talks about the removal of judges of the Supreme Court and High Court. Then second question, again I would like to repeat from
Yes.
you, is the same process of the removal of judges of Supreme Court and the High Court, or there is some difference?
sir, I will have to check on this again, sir.
You should, because
Yes.
you very confidently said that the same process. There is a different process, a little bit.
Sure, sir.
You said that, but there is same principles and the procedures applied to both the judges of Supreme Court and the High Courts,
Yes, sir.
right? And again, there is Judicial Inquiry Act 1968 that also
Yes, sir.
works into that. It's not only the constitutional provision, right?
Sure,
Anyways,
sir, I'll read up on
coming to the other parts of discussion. What is the decoration of the brigadier?
Sir, by decoration you mean the
Strict.
Sir, it is in Ashok with 3 stars, sir.
Ashok with 3 stars.
Yes, sir.
And Colonel?
Colonel is Ashok with 2 stars, sir.
That's right. That's good. Asha, can you tell us, can an army officer get the grants of disability and war benefits if he takes the voluntary retirement?
Sir, I will have to read up on this, sir. I'm not exactly sure of
Okay.
this.
Now coming to another aspect, what do you know about encounter justice? Do you agree that this is a new way of providing justice?
Sir, I have read up on this, that encounter justice is being taken up as in method of delivering quick justice by
It is a
police
matter of good
departments.
justice.
But I don't agree, as I feel that there is no place for the executive to hasten the process of delivery justice by bypassing the due process of law, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's great. Due process of law
Yes.
must be there. Okay. Last question to you. What are the three theaters of geopolitics, world geopolitics?
So presently, the three geopolitical hotspots that are active are the Eastern Europe region, sir.
You one?
The other is the Middle East and Northern Africa.
Yes.
And the third is the Indo-Pacific, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Bhavish.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Bhavesh. So how would you assess your today's performance?
Sir, while it was going well, I realized that I was making a lot of factual mistakes which are
Very serious,
totally unacceptable.
very
sir.
serious mistakes.
Yes, sir. So I will brush up on my facts. Sir. The other I felt, sir, I've been trying to work on limiting my responses, but I think I'm still giving extremely long responses, sir. So I'll work on that as well, sir.
So how many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, I've given 3 mocks.
So what was the feedback, 2-3 major feedback given in those mocks?
Sir, in the initial mocks, I was being asked to smile more and be a little less serious, as well as work on content and structuring and being more articulate. So these 3 feedbacks have been getting largely, sir.
Bhavesh, good points in your favor is that you are very energetic, young,
Yes,
and very, very well, highly articulate and confident person.
Thank you, sir.
You started very well, as you said.
Yes, sir.
Initially, you were very confident and full of energy.
Yes,
But
sir.
as you started giving some wrong answers and you were pointed out that,
Yes, sir.
your confidence level went little down.
Yes, sir.
That is natural also. Once you are caught in giving wrong answers,
Yes, sir.
you feel there is a little setback, no doubt, for that.
Yes, sir.
That's why I am saying that don't guess where you are not sure. That is the bottom line. If you are knowingly giving wrong answers, and
Yes.
that so in such a way that you are saying in a very confident manner, taking the board for a ride, that can actually raise doubt about your credibility and integrity,
Yes, sir.
which is very serious matter.
Yes,
So
sir.
kind. Otherwise, you have very good articulation. You try to answer also. Many times you are very right, but where you committed these blunders, I will
Yes.
call not mistakes, blunders,
Yes, sir.
that you should avoid at any cost.
Sure, sir.
That make it habit. Don't jump to the answers every time. Just listen to the question carefully. Think. Your mind will tell you whether you know the answer or not. If you are sure, only then try to reply.
Yes,
If you are 60-70% knowing the answer but not sure,
Yes, sir.
take the permission of the concerned member. Sir, I know but not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Sure, sir.
That 2-3 times, not most,
No.
many times.
Sure, sir. Noted, sir.
If they permit you, go ahead.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, follow the matter there itself. Sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Sure, sir.
Because that is the bottom line.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate when you enter tall and very smartly dressed. And why are you wearing these? You have to answer these ring,
Yes,
this
sir.
kada and that and the things.
Yes,
Either
sir.
you, if you want to carry them with you in the interview, then be ready to answer. They can raise any question. Why you are wearing? What is the point in wearing these things?
Sure, sir.
Okay.
Including your religious thread.
Thread
Yes, sir.
also. Okay.
Most likely, sir, I'll take these off.
Take them. Better to take them off on the day of interview.
Yes, sir.
If it is your choice.
Family belief, you want to have it,
If
but you know about it.
But you should know about it.
And if you
Okay?
don't know, say my parents wanted me to wear it, so I've just worn it. That's
Yes.
all.
Yes, sir.
Then that's
Okay.
the easy way out.
The rest of the things, your eye contact is normally with the member who is asking the question.
Yes, sir.
Concentrate on the member 70-80%, but in between glance at others because everybody is observing you. You are addressing the panel, replying to the panel,
Yes, sir.
not to the individual member.
Sure, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
just keep them on board,
Sure, sir.
involved in your discussion.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is the point. I think you work on this. Your interview is on which date?
Sir, it's on 17th April.
Last date.
Last
no?
date,
So
yes.
you have about 20 days, more than 20 days.
Yes, sir.
Work on these things. Brush up your knowledge about your depth areas
Yes.
mentioned, current national, international affairs.
Sure, sir.
And then legal matters, you have to be very correct. You
Yes,
can't
sir.
take chance. In any case, on any issue like army-related questions,
Yes, sir.
you took chance. In legal matters, you took chance, which
Yes,
is
sir.
not right. Okay.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. You can score very well. and just take care of these things.
Sure, sir.
Okay? All the best.
With the permission of Chairman, I'd like to say something.
Yes, sir.
Which actually, the factual details, you have given the factual details.
Yes, sir.
Article you mentioned about it. None of us asked you about the articles.
Yes, sir.
228, right? So, it's an interview tip, in fact. You just take it as an interview tip. कि वैसे कोई चीज़ आप मत बोलो जिसके आप बहुत sure ना हो. Because very confidently you run into that article, right?
Yes,
now.
sir.
You are not sure about that. 228 is about the intervention of the High Court in the matter of the subordinate courts, right now. 218 is that, right? So it is a minor मतलब कि mistake, you blunder हो सकता है, that can be a
Yes,
blunder. So don't open the new flags. It is a tip. ठीक है ना? You are very articulate, you are a very good candidate, you have a huge potential to get out of the best marks in the interview, right? But don't commit such kinds of mistakes.
Sure, sir.
Right? So just control over your, I would not say, but a little bit overconfidence.
Yes.
उसको थोड़ा कंट्रोल करके ऐसे कुछ चीज़ें मत बोलना जिससे कि आप कॉट हो जाओ.
Sure, sir.
मे बी कि फ्री हो जाओ. मे बी कि अगर वहाँ कोई अगर सीरियसली सुन लिया तो मे बी.
ये थोड़े blunders
हाँ,
हैं.
so that can drop your marks.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
One thing I would like to say.
Yes, sir.
Whatever is your performance in interview, suppose you might be able to score 200, but one lack of integrity or serious lack of integrity brings you down to 100.
Yes, sir.
Of course, you won't be kicked out of the interview, but the marking would be that, because most important factor for a candidate or for an officer in the service is integrity.
Yes, sir.
It should be beyond doubt. Because we have seen very cleverly, like you are knowing general sections pertaining to High Court, State Judiciary, general sections pertaining to Central Judiciary.
Yes.
Now you are quoting those sections, those articles very comfortably with great confidence, which are wrong.
Yes.
If you are not knowing a subject, then you should not be claiming,
Yes, sir.
or you should take permission of the board to guess.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
If you are openly like a section, you are not knowing, but you are saying with confidence. So these kind of errors should not be done.
Yes, sir.
These are not errors, these are misleading the board.
Yes, sir.
Because board, they have 5 members, no, they can easily, if not one other, they are knowing
Yes, sir.
what you are saying.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So
Okay.
that is it.
Take
All the
care of
best.
these things,
All the
otherwise you
best.
are a very good candidate.
Sure,
Okay,
sir.
Bhavesh, all
Thank you
the
so
best.
much. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Best wishes.
Thank you. All the best.
Sir, do I need to take that?
They will give you.
Thank you, sir.
वैसे स्मार्ट लड़का था, अच्छा करेगा, तो ब्लंडर कर रहा है. हाँ वैसे बहुत, हाँ फिर तो बहुत अच्छा है. कैंडिडेट आ गई?
हाँ सर, बाहर।
बस बुलाओ फिर. कितना टाइम लग गया यार इसमें? अरे भाई वैसे रिपीट फीडबैक में रेपिटेशन वही जो बता दिया ना उसको रिपीट ना करो, अदरवाइज तो टाइम पे खत्म हो.
No, I've had water now.
Exactly. Right.
Set your mic.
3rd of April. Oh. Should I go?
अच्छा ऑलरेडी इंडियन रेलवे मैनेजमेंट सर्विस में है.
Good afternoon.
गुड आफ्टरनून.
May I come in, sir?
गुड मॉर्निंग. इट इज नॉट आफ्टरनून सो फार.
Good morning,
Okay.
sir.
ओके. श्रुति,
Yes.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Shruti, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Shruti Malu. I am from Buldhana, Maharashtra. I have done my schooling till 12th from Buldhana itself. For further education, I went to Ferguson College, Pune, And sir, since my graduation, I have been preparing for civil services. Last year, I have been allotted Indian Railway Management Service through reserve list. And sir, with respect to my hobbies, I have interest in reading fiction, reflective diary writing, and watching sitcoms.
So, what was your score last time in your UPSC interview?
Sir, it was 180.
180.
Yes, sir.
Good. So, Shruti, you tell me, you come from Buldana.
Yes,
What is famous thing about Buldana? How would you brief us about Buldana?
Yes, sir. Sir, Buldana is the region in the northern region of Maharashtra. It is the entry point of Vidarbha. And sir, with respect to what is famous, sir, the famous Lonar crater is situated in Buldana. And also, sir, Buldana is famous for Buldana pattern for water conservation, which is used for desilting the lakes, and then the silt material is used for the construction of roadways or highways.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good. So you have worked in slums. I have seen you have teaching slum students.
Yes, sir.
What is this issue of Bombay, Dharavi slums? It was in controversy about, what was that?
Sir, there was a talk of reforming the slum. So it is done by Adani Group. So people were kind of protesting that it may reduce their right to life, like right to livelihood, because they may not get proper household or not proper facilities as is conveyed.
So what do you think, whether in big metropolitan city there are a lot of slums, every big high-rise buildings you will find slums.
Yes, sir.
What can be done to improve this situation? Either we should shift them or make new houses, give new houses to them, or there itself something can be done for them?
So in the short term, if I say, in the short term, reformation of the slums is option, and also under PM Awas Yojana, people can move for better household. But sir, in the long term, it is the major problem of unplanned urbanization, where people are not able to afford the housing facilities that are exorbitant prices of in the urban areas. So I think that needs to be worked upon in the longer term.
Because they don't want to leave that place because of location or maybe for other reasons.
So they live in slum because they cannot afford the price that is in the urban areas. That is the major reason, sir.
Okay, you also watch sitcoms.
Yes,
Which
sir.
sitcom you have seen?
Sir, my favorite is Friends. Apart from that, sir, Indian sitcoms like Sarabhai vs. Sarabhai, Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now you have opted for IRS.
IRMS, sir.
Customs. IRMS you already there.
No, sir. Yes, sir, I have opted for IRMS.
You have opted for IRS, customs and indirect taxes. What are indirect taxes?
Sir, indirect taxes are the taxes that are applied on on various products which are equal for everyone. They are also considered as regressive taxes. So, sir, like GST is an example of indirect taxes.
And what about direct tax? How many people pay direct taxes?
Sir, exactly the percentage I am not aware, but there are very few people who pay direct taxes.
So what do you think if only 2% people pay direct taxes?
Yes, sir.
How can we make India Viksit Bharat by 2047 while only 2% people are paying taxes? 98% are just enjoying with the taxes paid by the 2% of people.
Yes, sir, that is definitely an issue. But sir, we need to reform the taxation system. We need to make sure that paying tax is more user friendly. Like people who pay taxes, they do not face any.
Nobody wants to pay taxes.
Yes, sir.
That is the normal. Everybody wants to avoid
Yes,
or
sir.
pay minimum taxes.
Yes, sir.
So what can be done in such a situation? How will you increase the tax base?
So strict law and regulations need to be applied, sir. I think that is the major solution to it, to make sure that laws and rules are applied, and those who evade tax, they also get penalty for that.
So far there is only penalty, financial penalty. Do you think they should be also jailed or they should be also put behind bars if they don't pay taxes?
Sir, I do not think so. That could be an option.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Shruti.
Thank you, sir.
Shruti,
Yes, sir.
Ferguson College,
Yes, sir.
is it a college or a university?
Sir, in 2018 it became university.
What kind of university?
Sir, I, sir, I need to look upon it.
It's called Unitary University.
Okay, sir.
You know what is Unitary University?
I'm
Can you
sorry.
guess?
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. Now, who are the founders of this college?
Yes, sir. So the founders majorly are Lokmanya Tilak.
Okay. They were the founders, then why was it named Ferguson College?
Sir, because Ferguson was the governor of Bombay at that time.
They could have named somebody else. Why name it? Bal Gangadhar Tilak was a freedom fighter.
Yes, sir.
Why did he want name it in the name of the governor?
So because of his support, definitely freedom fighters supported it, but because of his support as in the administration.
Okay, all right. Now, what is this Hyperloop technology?
Yes, sir. Sir, Hyperloop technology is a technology where a loop is formed and the loop is of vacuum and the train works on the maglev technology.
Are you sure? It's maglev?
Yes, sir.
So then it requires magnetism and levitation.
Yes,
Here
sir.
you are talking of vacuum.
Yes, sir. There is loop which is where there is no air, and then some magnetic levitation is used to uplift the train, and then it works on it.
And what kind of speeds can it go to?
I'm sorry.
What kind of speeds can these trains
Sir,
go to?
the speed I think, sir, it is around 500 km per hour.
Okay, check up. It is up to 1000. And will they be linear or will curves be allowed?
Sir, the trial has been conducted,
Where?
but I think, sir, IIT Madras conducted it, and sir, it will be, I think, linear.
So you think it will be safe for India?
Yes, sir. So definitely, it will be safe with all the technology that has been used in it. It is safer than other trains.
Okay. Now, what is the sociology of so many farmer suicides in Maharashtra?
Yes, sir. Sir, unfortunately, farmer suicides has been still happening, and so the sociology behind it is that farmers do suicide because they do not have the money to pay the debt.
That is not sociology. That's economics.
Yes, sir. Sir, but this money, why does this money?
So many places it happens, farmers don't have money to pay debt. They don't commit suicide. But why in Maharashtra at the drop of a hat they commit suicide?
Sir, there are various economical reasons as well, which are considered as socio-economic reasons. So, like various marriages, or there are the farmers think that they need to marry their daughters and they take debt for that, and to repay the debt.
Sociology. Look at whether there is some kind of social stigma attached to a person who is not able to pay.
Yes, sir.
Right? All right. Look about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Shruti.
Yes, sir.
There is a news of Kunal Kamra. Who is he?
Sir, Kunal Kamra is a stand-up comedian.
Stand-up
And-
comedian. Yes.
And so recently he was in news because he uttered some jokes which were related to Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde.
It has become a common feature because just last month there was one case
Yes.
by a renowned, not stand-up comedian, but he joined the group of stand-up comedian, So, and the matter went up to Supreme Court. There was a fear of his arrest and banning his programs, and later Supreme Court was liberal. So what is your opinion on these kind of comedies mixed with either vulgarity or like insulting some dignitary?
Sir, definitely in that case what he said was not at all acceptable. But sir, criminalizing the offense is a far-fetched step, I believe. Sir, so there need to be certain regulation need to the use of obscene words, which is already there, which needs to be enforced further. Sir, apart from that, I think sir, like Supreme Court also said in the recent case that politicians or the public figures need to develop certain thick skin to take the criticism. So sir, I think that needs to be developed as
There
well.
have been instances in Bengal where very serious punishment was awarded, the person was jailed, even Maharashtra earlier cases. So what is your opinion on that? Should there be a law on this, proper law? Now all the laws have been now Indianized, criminal laws, and there have been provisions in that, but these provisions are missing mostly because Supreme Court observed that. So should government make laws for these?
Yes sir. Sir, making laws but ensuring that freedom of expression is not curtailed.
Now there is a thin line of freedom of expression and like usurping on someone's freedom,
Yes sir.
someone's prestige,
Yes.
because everyone have different level of prestige. We talk of different groups of people in different ways also,
Yes sir.
although every individual is same.
Yes sir.
Should there be a law on that?
Sir, I believe there should be law so that the loopholes which are being used, they will not be misused in any manner, and law will provide a better regulation, a better understanding of what is happening and what needs to be done in future, because social media is the new reality now and such cases are going to rise. So it's better to
Okay. Now, is the bulldozer justice making its way into Maharashtra?
unfortunately sir, recent incidents show us that, because the accused,
What is your opinion? Is it right or wrong?
sir, it is against the law, so it is wrong.
Okay. So has the court taken some kind of like observed, made some observation?
Yes sir, recently the Bombay High Court said that you should give the notice before demolishing any house. You cannot just go and demolish the house. So sir, proper legal mechanisms like giving the notice or hearing once should be done, and then only steps.
No, there are cases where laws have been violated in making a building. Some government land itself has been encroached upon,
Yes sir.
and buildings are sitting over that.
Yes sir.
And when such cases happen, government suddenly wakes up that no, this was wrong. So should there be a connection, because obviously these demolitions are done because there have been violation of law in their construction.
Yes sir, if there is a building which is illegally made, so sir, by passing a notice beforehand that such and such date you should empty it, or you should empty it, and then otherwise we will use bulldozers. So sir, that kind of mechanism.
All right, thank you, all the
Thank you,
best.
sir. Thank you sir.
Shruti,
Yes sir.
why have you not opted for foreign service?
Yes sir. Sir, mainly my reason was that I want to stay in India and I want to have my family here. So sir, I know that my family will never come to me in foreign
Why?
service. Sir, because they are more attached here, and so they do not visit me here in Delhi
in
as
that
well.
case,
So
if-
how they will come in?
The officers started believing in what you say, there will be no officer left to serve in the foreign service.
Sir, it is all about personal priorities. For some, serving in the foreign land is the priority. For me, serving in India itself is a priority.
All right, I'll accept if you say so. Tell me, there was recently a stampede in New Delhi railway station.
Yes, sir.
One of the reasons given was that large number of people had been given platform tickets. Right? Now, as to an IRMS officer, I am asking this simple question, a logical question. Why do railways issue such a large number of tickets when there are not enough capacities on the train to ferry them?
Yes, sir. So definitely that was lag on the part of railways for issuing so many tickets when there was not at all the capacity to include everyone. So sir, there must be regulation, there must be oversight and accountability on such kind of actions.
So there was an inquiry committee constituted to go into it. It made certain suggestions, one of which related to, I'm asking you, what suggestions?
Sir, I'm not exactly aware about the suggestions that the committee.
Was there a talk of making a holding area somewhere?
I'm sorry, sir.
Holding area.
So the area outside the railways to make passengers.
That I don't know. You are the railway man.
So I think I read about it that to make a waiting area outside the railway station to make passengers wait until their train comes within the time.
All right. My next question is also related to railways. From Delhi to Mumbai, it's how much? It's about 1300 kilometers, 1400 kilometers. It takes almost 16 hours to travel by even the fastest train. Why can't we have fast trains? The fastest that Indian trains can achieve is about 140 kilometers per hour.
Yes,
Whereas
sir.
in China, the trains reach up to 500 kilometers per hour.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To reduce the train timing and to take railways to the next level.
Speed up the trains.
To speed up the trains, sir. Bullet trains are coming, sir, and also as I previously mentioned that the test of Hyperloop has been also made. So, sir,
Hyperloop is not a train. I asked you about trains.
okay, sir. So, sir, bullet train is being made, and Vande Bharat Express such trains are also being made to make sure that high-speed railways.
Vande Bharat is max 180.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Where
sir,
is
sir.
180 and where is 500?
Yes, sir.
I'm asking you a simple question. Why can't we achieve that kind of speed on Indian railway tracks?
So, because railway tracks and the railway infrastructure has been from much long time. So, it has a very poor infrastructure. So, to make a new train, a high-speed railway train, we need to create a new infrastructure that can take the load of the new railways. So, sir, for that bullet trains are coming, Mumbai-Ahmedabad first bullet train, and also, sir, more projects will be commenced as soon as we go further.
You have skimmed my question.
I'm sorry, sir.
The answer probably is that new tracks will have to be laid.
Yes, sir.
All right. Why is Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma so popular? It is going strong even after 15 years. Why?
Sir, I think because the whole India can connect to Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma, and sir, everyone is busy in their life, but they need some form of rest, some form of fun, some form of comedy which they can relate to, because everyone there is mostly middle class. So every family can relate to their journeys, and there are various communities also represented which represent the mini India itself.
Even though the jokes are repetitive.
Kind of, sir, sometimes they are, but mostly they are but even if they are repetitive, sir, they are always funny.
My last question to you, what are the security challenges that India is facing today?
Sir, India is facing both external security as well as internal security challenges. So, with respect to external security, it is mostly regarding our borders. We have border tensions with Pakistan, with China, and also, sir, considering that Taliban regime has come in Afghanistan, we have terrorism related threats from there as well. So, with respect...
No, not from Afghanistan.
So, means it has become a hub where terror related elements are joining, so it can come as a threat in future.
Next.
And sir, with respect to internal security, Naxal issues is the one. Secondly, sir, the insurgency that has been happening in the
Insurgency? Where?
In the northeast regions, that is also an issue.
There's only two?
No, sir. Apart from that, sir, various like human trafficking issues and drug trafficking issues are also an issue.
Human trafficking, drug trafficking. What about terrorism from across the border? What about communalism?
Yes, sir, communalism is.
Please read about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Shruti.
Yes, sir.
So your optional is sociology.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are in the railway services, railway management services. Okay. You are talking about crowd management also. We would like to know what are the crowd management protocols adopted by Indian Railways?
Sir, what I understand with my limited knowledge, sir, with respect to crowd management, first technologies are built like CCTVs.
I talked about the protocols, not about the procedures and the equipments.
Sir, protocols exactly I'm not aware.
Asha, platforms are divided into different sections. People are supposed to be in the queue. Are you getting the hint of the question? Okay, let's talk something else. What is religion?
Sir, religion is a set of beliefs and practices, and it is also a way of life, particularly in India. It is something which is related to sacred nature, and there are, yes sir.
It is a way of life in India.
Yes sir.
So it is not equal to dharma.
Sir, it is equal to dharma.
What is dharma in, you are a student of sociology, what is dharma in Indian society?
So dharma is the way of practicing religion, the practices, the karma that we are doing.
In Hindi, in Indian constitution, we are not dharma nirpeksha, we are panth nirpeksha. Is there any difference between dharma nirpeksha and the panth nirpeksha? Although there is a common word for both the words in Hindi, secularism. But there is a difference between Indian secularism and Western secularism. That's why I have asked you this question. What is the difference between dharma nirpeksha and panth nirpeksha? Okay, leave it. If I say religion is very much important to maintain law and order, how do you see this statement?
So religion is important.
Religion is important to maintain law and order in the society.
Yes sir. So religion teaches us certain moral values that we should not rob someone, or we should not steal, or we should not lie. So that is related to law and order. So also if religious elements like whatever the values we have been taught, if we are not following that, then that creates law and order problems. Like what the communalism that has been happening, or if religion is molded in certain way also, sir, that creates a law and order.
That you want to say that makes you more ethical.
Yes sir.
Okay, that's good. Okay, if I say Mahakumbh is the window into India's sociology. Mahakumbh is the window into India's sociology.
Yes sir. Mahakumbh, which happened in Prayagraj recently, sir, it showed that it showed various aspects of sociology, like how religion is very much important, not only to a particular class or particular
So one thing is that importance of religion. What
yes,
are this?
Sir, also sir, it shows how a person, so it is related to a person's inner growth as well, Mahakumbh. So it shows that, and sir, it's his or her relation to his or her family also changes when one goes for spirituality and Mahakumbh aspects.
If I say it also showcased social stratification.
Yes sir.
How?
So one particular aspect, if I can think of the arrangements that has been made in Mahakumbh. So sir, there were various tents, and there were various tents that costed so much. There were some tents that costed free, and there were some living arrangements that costed like 25,000, 30,000 minimum. So sir, that kind of stratification can be seen in that, who could afford and who could not. Apart from that, sir, I can think.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, Shruti. So how would you assess your today's performance?
Sir, I think I need to work upon railways and sociology, specifically both the aspects. I could be more louder, confident.
You are not confident today?
Sir, I got this review that your voice could be more confident, so I think that could.
So you have given how many mocks so far?
Sir, I gave only 2.
So what was the feedback?
Sir, that only that keep your voice confident and just brush up the concepts. And yes. Sir.
So Shruti, you are a very good candidate. You are a very simple, straightforward person. You are articulate also. As far as confidence part is concerned, sometimes your answers are not, you don't reply in a very firm voice. That raises doubt about the confidence level.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. look very answers are coming from your heart, not ready-made answers normally people give. So it looks as if you are speaking from your heart, and very originality is there. But definitely there is a scope for improvement.
Yes, sir.
There are many, as you rightly pointed out, relating to railways, your sociology, your state also. Some of the issues are relating to that. Questions were raised. We did not touch economic issues at all, international issues.
Yes, sir.
So the questions can be there also.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be little brush up your knowledge on these areas.
Yes, sir.
I think you have time. You are into it on.
3rd of April, sir.
So you have about a week, not much time. So work on your depth, especially your service. Now you have not yet joined, I think. No?
I am on
But
EOL.
still people will expect you to answer the question relating to railways.
Yes, sir.
And secondly, you are seeking upgradation. You are not a candidate who is not without. You have already some assignment in your hand. So their expectations will be little high, and your confidence should equally be high, because you are already something in hand. So why should you worry? You should give reply with full confidence. Smile is there on your face. Keep it up. Better eye contact with all the members. You are like you answer the question to a particular member, 70-80% time to the concerned member, and 20% you can glance at others, because they are also involved in assessing your performance.
Yes, sir.
So keep them involved in your discussion. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. I think you will do well. Don't guess where you are not sure.
Okay, sir.
That is the bottom line.
Yes, sir.
Okay? I think you will do very well. Just keep. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That's all.
Whichever sari you wear.
Sari you wear, you should know about it. Its make, from where,
So I'm not
how many
going to
types
wear
of
this
saris
sari.
in Maharashtra.
Whatever you
Yes,
wear.
I will.
Whatever you wear on the day of interview, you should know about it.
And do something about your footwear. Closed toe. Last interview you went like this.
No, sir.
Have a closed toe. That is the advice.
Yes,
Of
sir.
course, you are the best judge.
Yes, sir. Yes, I will keep that in mind.
Okay?
All the best.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
All the best.
Confidence and reduce your search.
Ah,
All the best.
yes.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. वो कहाँ गई बेटा कहाँ गई
चाय कॉफी की जगह इसको बांट रहे हो।
मैं
बोलने वाला। I thought कि she had brought tea. आप green tea।
थोड़ा सा हाँ खत्म ही हो गया नहीं 26 आज 5 दिन बचे हैं 5-6 दिन ये ले जाना मैडम ले जाना
You have it on phone or off now? Where are you from?
I'm from Maharashtra.
Okay. Hyderabad. Okay.
Your first interview.
Second one. Okay. Yes? Senior.
हेलो हाँ जी बताओ मैं बताओ हाँ जी
Yeah. Where? IRMS. Dukani, UL or?
ठीक है ठीक है मैं देख रहा क्या कह रहे हो
Thank you.
ठीक 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 ओके जी
Last year you got into IRMS.
हाँ वो करते रहो वहीं पे मिल जाएगा आप वो जो गेट पे सिक्योरिटी गार्ड वगैरह जो है ना वही बता देंगे आप बुला लेना कि मैं 106 से बोल रहा हूँ कि कुछ काम है वो आ जाएगा। हाँ बल्कि कई होते तो पहले अब तक है। चलो आप पहुँच के या 1 घंटा पहले बस। हाँ 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 वो कह दिया था करण को मैंने, आप बड़े करण से मिलोगे तो सब बता देंगे। ठीक है, एक कॉपी शायद एग्रीमेंट की उनको भी देनी पड़ती है सोसाइटी वालों को, जो हमने अरे मैंने आपको 2 कॉपी, एक कॉपी आपको दी तो थी, 2 कॉपी हाँ मैं फिर करा के भेजनी पड़ेगी, आपके पास नहीं है? हाँ करा के कॉपी उनको दे आना, आप सोसाइटी जाते ही रहते हो, उसको मिल भी लेना और ये दे भी आना एग्रीमेंट कॉपी। ठीक है हाँ हाँ, और एक पुलिस वेरिफिकेशन भी करा लेना मैं, वो भी जरूरी होती है पुलिस वेरिफिकेशन। नहीं वो जरूर वैसे होती है फॉर्मेलिटी से करानी चाहिए, कोई हर्ज नहीं है, करा लेनी चाहिए, उसमें कोई हर्ज थोड़ा है कि बताने में कल को पूछे कि भाई ठीक है ना। हाँ वो कर देते हैं फटाफट, ये सब करा के देते थे पहले भी करा। हाँ उसमें जाके डाल, एक वो फॉर्म होता है वो भर के देना होता है, बस वो अपने आप कर देंगे। ठीक है ना। हाँ 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 वो करा दो। हाँ अपना आधार कार्ड वगैरह चाहिए होगा, वो लगा देना, उसकी कॉपी आपके पास है ही, वो लगा के वहीं का वहीं दे आना, वो अपने आप वहीं हाथ ठप्पा मार के दे देते हैं कई दफ़ा तो साथ के साथ। हाँ वो सोसाइटी में भी देनी पड़ेगी, एक कॉपी मैं भी रख लूँगा, उसकी एक फ़ोटो कॉपी करा लेना। ठीक है ना। सोसाइटी वाले आजकल मांगते हैं ना, ये कंडीशन है सब सोसाइटी वाले, ये ज़रूरी है। ठीक है हैं कितने? ठीक है मैं कर दूँगा। ठीक कोई नहीं मैं कर दूँगा ट्रांसफर। ठीक है मैं देख लेता हूँ, मैं तो अभी चेक भी नहीं किया उसका है कि नहीं, देख लेता हूँ। ठीक है ओके ओके ओके। हाँ वो तो वही होता है, वो आपको पेंशन वो तो फॉर्म 15 देगा प्लस इंटरेस्ट का जो भी कोई एफडी उडी है या कोई वो अप्रैल मई में देता है, लेट हो जाते हैं वो कभी नहीं देते, क्योंकि उनको पता है जुलाई तक डेट है तो आराम से देते हैं। आप या तो आपको उससे पहले भर के भी फिर क्या, जब टाइम है तो इसी टाइम भरना आराम से, अगर तो करके क्या फ़ायदा। मैं तो अपने सीए को दे देता हूँ, सीए रखता वो उसको फॉर्म 16 दे दूँगा। आजकल बैंक स्टेटमेंट डायरेक्ट भी आ जाती है, वो आपका पैन कार्ड डाल के आप उसकी तो डायरेक्ट उसको मिल जाती है ऑनलाइन, तो उसके बेस पे वो अपना निकाल लेगा टैक्स लायबिलिटी, ये बता देता है ये भी। हाँ जुलाई में, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, अभी तो इट इज़ टू अर्ली टू। हाँ हाँ कोई भी आप अपना नया जो आपको जो जिसको विश्वास ऐसे तो बुला लो भाई. है चौथा आ रहा है ना. वो खटखट कर दो. हैं कोई बात नहीं, पर कैंडिडेट का पता नहीं ना कितने क्या बता रहे हैं. चलो देखते हैं जो भी है. ठक ठक तो करो, शुरू करो भाई.
I come, sir. Good morning.
Good afternoon. Bethi, Vikram,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Vikram, introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Vikram Bethi from Warangal district of Telangana. I have done my schooling from Warangal itself. Then later on I pursued my graduation from Hyderabad, from Keshav Memorial Institute of Technology, affiliated to JNTU. Then after my graduation I worked briefly at Ernst & Young as an associate. After my job stint, then I came to UPSC preparation. As part of preparation, this is my second personality test.
Second,
Personality test, sir.
already you have appeared once.
Yes, sir.
What was the score in that?
I got around 160, sir.
160.
Yes, sir.
So where do you think you lacked? You want water? Just take it.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I think I have lagged to some extent in my state knowledge, so it affected in my last interview last time.
Okay. So you are staying where now? In Hyderabad? You are based in which? Warangal.
Yes, sir. Warangal is my hometown. Currently, for preparation, I stay in Hyderabad.
Okay. What is Warangal known for? What is the ODOP of Warangal?
Sir, there are around 5 districts. Erstwhile, Warangal is the larger district. Recently, the
ODOP of Warangal.
Warangal urban, it is ready to eat snacks, sir. One district, one product is ready to eat snacks.
Ready to eat snacks?
Yes, sir.
That is ODOP of.
One district.
What type of snacks are there?
Sir, mostly the snacks derived from rice, with after milling of rice. The snacks like in Telugu we call vadiyalu, and these are prepared in Warangal in some companies. These are the ODOP of Warangal.
So you were telling about Warangal. Give me 2-3 lines. What is Warangal famous for?
Sir, firstly, it's a historic city. It is a capital of the erstwhile Kakatiyas in the Warangal, and the city is known for it has a female ruler from medieval history, Rani Rudrama Devi. Currently, it is also known for a World UNESCO Heritage Site, Ramappa Temple, which is situated near the Warangal, sir.
Okay, UNESCO Heritage Site.
Yes, sir.
How many heritage sites are there in Telangana?
Ramappa is the first site, sir. Recently, there is also one more site which was kept into tentative list of UNESCO World Heritage Site. That is Mudumal Menhers from Naranpet, sir.
Okay. So in this Telangana, there was a caste census being done. So why there was so much controversy about that caste census?
Sir, current government has conducted caste census in 2024 November. The controversy regarding that is, sir, mostly the people are asking for subcategorization based upon the social mobility of the caste. So now it has flared up because it has not done on an entire scale from large amount of time. So the issue, the controversy is not to an extent visible, sir,
but whether it has been implemented in any form by the state government, caste census, any decision taken by the government to implement it?
Sir, in recent budget session, our Telangana government has introduced or increased the reservation for other backward classes to 42%, and it also has introduced the SC subclassification bill in where the reservation is shared among the different communities in the scheduled caste, sir.
So the total reservation will go much above 50%, the limit fixed by the Supreme Court?
Yes, sir.
So do you think it is a good step by the government to have more reservations?
So the recent step may be taken in after seeing so OBCs constitute around 58% of the population as per recent survey. So they have increased it to 42%. However, it will stand the scrutiny of the judiciary because it should not exceed 50% as per Supreme Court guidelines.
What is your take? Whether it is a good thing or it should not have been exceeded 50%?
Sir, it should not have been exceeded 50% because we are compromising the merit if we are going for reservation based criteria for so long, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Vicky, now the IT industry, not only in India but even abroad, is dominated by people of Andhra Pradesh, whether Andhra, Telangana, I'm treating them as one. Is there something special in the water or diet or what that so many IT experts come from your place?
Sir,
The total dominance, isn't it?
to an extent, the credit can be given to the government which is in power during the economic reforms. So, Andhra Pradesh, after Bengaluru, was the first state to introduce LPG reforms to large extent. So, they have brought in the services sector and they encourage the service sector to flourish, sir. So, in this way, moreover, there is also large scale of migration from Andhra Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh to United States for study and development purposes. So, they gradually settled there and excelled in the service sector.
How many startups are there in Silicon Valley by people from Andhra Pradesh? Any idea?
In Andhra Pradesh, I don't have exact numbers, sir, but in Telangana, there is an incubator called T-Hub, which hosts more than 1,000 startups now.
Has anybody become a unicorn?
Currently, there is no unicorn from Telangana, sir.
Okay. Now, who invented this email?
I am not aware of who it.
Do you know it was an Indian who later sold it off? Read about it.
Yes.
Now, the Ongole cows come from Andhra Pradesh.
Yes.
Which region? From Telangana or Andhra? Where? Where is Ongole?
It is in a coastal district of Andhra Pradesh, sir.
Okay. Now, recently I was told the world's costliest cow was originally from Ongole. And the stock was from Ongole. Sold for about 30 crores or something.
Yes, sir. I have heard the news that it's in Latin American country. It was sold.
Brazil or somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Now, why we are not able to exploit our own stock in our own country to produce such fantastic cows, and they are doing it, and they had stolen Ongole seeds from here. I mean the stock from here only.
Sir, firstly, agriculture and animal husbandry is not a remunerative.
It is not. Andhra Pradesh is agriculturally highly advanced next to Punjab.
But gradually the GDP from agriculture is being declined and people are moving away from the animal husbandry. As you have
But
this.
if you can sell a cow for 30 crores, what can be more remunerative?
Yes, sir.
And it's your own Ongole breed.
Yes, sir.
No? Which business will give more return than this?
Yes. In here also we have a selling of cows for lakhs or up to maximum 5 lakhs I have seen in my village also, but to an extent I have not seen something in crores, sir.
Anyway, you read the news, na?
Yes, sir, I have.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Vikram, what factors affect electoral outcome? That is one of your area of interest to study that.
Sir, there are many factors in India affecting electoral outcomes. Firstly, I would take developmental factors or developmental indicators in the country are the primary thing affecting. Apart from that, there are some parochial factors.
Wait, has any election been won by development in India? Because the case is your own state, no? When it was a joint state, Andhra Pradesh, Chandrababu Naidu did a lot of work to develop the state and he lost the election. You recall that?
2004 elections.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So is development an issue in an election?
Development takes a role, sir, but the development should be shared
It should
across
be
all.
narrated, marketed, then it becomes an issue.
It should be diversified across sectors.
Okay,
2004
okay, let us come to other factors.
Yes, sir. Sir, other factors include factors like religion, caste. These are taking a huge role, and apart from that, money and muscle power also shape the electoral outcomes at the constituency level also, sir.
You have not mentioned the most important factor, that is freebies.
Sir, the culture of freebies has increased in past 5 to 10 years, I can see, sir. Though they are there earlier also, but the amount of scale they are being offered today by the political parties is huge, sir.
Which parties or which party can be like identified as encouraging the freebie culture in India? Political party.
As far as I see, every party is offering freebies.
Now every party, but who initiated? It is again from south only.
Sir, earlier I can recall once DMK party offered free lunch or free meals for students.
DMK.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot recall like exact party from south, sir.
Okay, okay. So do you think freebies is a right thing, because many states are going into bankruptcy? They have no fund to pay salaries also of government employees. The examples of Karnataka and Himachal Pradesh. Should there be freebies? Should they be banned?
Sir, the primary differentiation is that a freebie, if it is having a outcome effect, for example, recently Telangana government has introduced free bus scheme for the women. So it has to an extent encouraged the women empowerment, their mobility in the state also. So if a freebie is attached with the empowerment of any particular section.
Wait, now DTC, Delhi government reports have come. DTC has a loss of 38,000 crore rupees, Delhi, caused by last 10 years of freebies, free ticket for a particular group of people. Now, is this advice, who pays for these losses in the budget, fiscal losses?
Ultimately, government has to tax the.
What is the tax base in the country? Tax base, are you aware? What is the direct tax collection in the country?
Sir, around 6% of the people pay only direct taxes, sir.
6%?
I have. Okay.
What is the income tax collection?
Sir, I am not sure about the exact figures.
If you are not sure, don't give a statement, no?
Okay.
What was the total size of budget of our country, no? In 25-26 budget? Total expenditure allocated, how much?
Sorry, sir, I haven't read about it.
Please look into this. This is very important.
Yes,
all right. Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You are Bethi or Vikram?
Vikram is my first name, sir. Bethi is a surname.
So Vikram.
Yes, sir.
Vikram, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My co-panelist asked you a question as to why people from Andhra Pradesh / Telangana are so good in IT and computers. Is there something in the diet or which is consumed there? The first thing which struck me is, are red chilies in any way responsible for that?
Sir, I don't think red chilies, though they are hot and they give what. I don't think it is a direct factor.
So you play cricket?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
I bowl, sir.
What kind of bowling?
Medium pace I bowl.
Medium pace. What speed?
Exactly didn't measure the scientifically, but from some of my friends I can see that I can bowl up to 110 to 115 at max.
110?
At max when I am
even Jadeja bowls at 110.
Jadeja is not a pace bowler or a medium.
He is a Ravindra Jadeja bowls at 110.
Yes, sir. He's
all right. Tell me, what's the difference between a swing bowling and seam bowling?
Sir, a seam, which is a ball has a seam through threads. So when we are utilizing that seam in a parallel manner to bowl,
In parallel manner.
Through line and length, if we are using that seam to bowl, so we call it as a seam. When we are using the shiny side of a ball to swing, to move the ball, we call it swing.
I asked you difference between seam bowling and swing bowling.
Sir, I'll look into it once.
There is nothing to look into it. You know it. You have to come up with the right answer. Swing bowling is a bowling in which the ball moves in the air. Seam bowling is a ball which moves after pitching.
Okay, sir.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, your PSI are optional.
Yes, sir.
Your state has a legislative council.
Yes, sir, it has a legislative council.
All right. Why aren't others? All states have legislative councils. Tell me the pros and cons of having legislative councils.
Sir, currently only 6 states in India has a legislative council. Sir, council can be initiated or can be established through the Parliament's legislation under Article 169. Sir, some of the advantages of having a council is that there can be a representation from diverse sections of people to increase the legislative oversight in all matters. So the chamber can act as a checks and balances in order to reduce the hasty legislation of assemblies also.
All right. Short answer.
Some of the disadvantages include its fiscal burden on a state also, and it is often used as a haven for losing politicians to come into the government to some extent.
Retirement benefits.
Yes, sir.
So your state has it.
Yes, sir.
Which are the 6 states which have legislative councils?
Sir, currently Telangana and Andhra Pradesh has, and apart from that Karnataka, Maharashtra, UP and Bihar, if I'm.
So you like traveling?
Yes, sir.
Where all have you been to?
I have been to almost all the states in the southern part, and I have been to Gujarat, Madhya Pradesh and Odisha as well, Maharashtra.
Okay. Been to Northeast?
No, sir. North and Northeast I didn't.
My last question, LWE, left-wing extremism. A lot of success has been achieved in Chhattisgarh recently. Tell me what's the status in your state and what is the status of LWE overall in the country?
Sir, as per recent Ministry of Home Affairs report, there are still 38 districts which are having a presence of left-wing extremism. In our state especially, there are 2 districts which are in sharing border with Chhattisgarh. 2 districts like Mulugu and Bhadradri Kottagudem. These 2 states have a significant or less amount of presence of left-wing extremism. Sir.
Any violence recently, LWE violence in your state?
In our state, there is no violence or any encounters also didn't happen.
Why do you say 2 districts are still affected?
Sir, because there is a movement of extremists from Chhattisgarh border to the Telangana districts to take shelter in the forest areas of Bhadradri Kottagudem and Mulugu, sir. But there is no any untoward instances occurring in these 2 districts.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Vikram.
Yes, sir.
So you have interest in learning about Indian startup ecosystem.
Yes, sir.
Right, that's great. So if I say India is a beacon of innovations and entrepreneurial spirit, how do you see this statement?
Sir, I didn't get the first part of it, sir.
Innovations.
Yes, sir.
On entrepreneurial side. Beacon of. India is a beacon of.
Okay. Sir, given the scale of startups which have increased in last 1 decade, for example, we have around 1.6 lakh DPIIT recognized startups in India. We can say that there is a startup boom and entrepreneur spirit emerging in India. But if I say innovation, I would differ with the statement, sir, given that most of our startups are inspired from Western companies. So we don't have anything very concrete to say that our innovation exceeded the Western countries to an extent, sir.
Okay. Yeah. So you take it this way. Okay. Anyways, so what are the government initiatives taken to integrate education, entrepreneurship, and employment?
Sir, firstly, launching of Startup India mission has brought in the people or entrepreneurs into the startup ecosystem. And secondly, there was a scheme of Atal Innovation Mission, which tried to integrate the education institutions and students. There is a igniting of minds in the schools through Atal Tinkering Labs, so that they can be well integrated into the entrepreneurship. Sir.
Anything else?
These are I could recommend.
Okay. Okay, now coming to some other part, that is your PSIR. Asha, before coming to PSIR, what is Unicorn? Unicorn is fine. What is Unicorn?
A company which is soon to get into a unicorn. I read about it as a Unicorn.
Okay. So you guess it?
Yes.
You guessed it. Okay. Anyways, but you are right. So, if I say we are in new trade battlefield, how do you see this statement in global context?
Yes, sir. That I see it affirmative because of the recent President Donald Trump's threats of reciprocal tariffs. I can see there is a trade fight in the global scenario, sir.
Okay. So it is only the President Donald Trump who is doing what India is doing, what China is doing, what Russia is doing.
Sir,
in the battlefield there won't be only US, there are other stakeholders as well.
Yes, sir.
So how we are countering reciprocal tariffs?
Sir, recently there was a visit of our commerce ministers to the USA, and today also I think they were United States Trade Representative is coming to India or for South Asian region to discuss how the tariffs are going to be imposed. So we are also doing our part for a mutually beneficial tariff policy. Sir, mostly our tariffs which we are imposing on agriculture products from the US, and China is also imposing the same for the US products. So everyone are included in the battle in this trade, sir, but to an extent we should be leading to a mutually beneficial one, sir.
Anyways, my last question to you. Do you think that the world is in third world war? What is your opinion on this?
Sir, having seen the crisis occurring over the world regarding Russia-Ukraine war or Israel-Hamas issue, there were opinions that we are leading to a third world war, but from the earlier experiences and the nuclear taboo which is existing with the countries, I see we are at the brink of the third world war, but we can manage it to get down from that, sir.
Okay, thank you, Vikram.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vikram. So, how would you assess your performance today?
I've been below average.
Why?
I don't know, but some of the topics, elections thing, I think I didn't do it well.
So, what is hardly matter? It's not test of your knowledge, test of your personality.
Yes,
how many mocks you have given?
5.
5.
Yes, sir.
So, what was the feedback in those mocks? 2-3 major points.
Some of the basic questions, like I think I should read about the budget and economy part. I am lagging very much. This is one of the last time also I got the same feedback regarding the economy.
So you have not worked on the budget?
I didn't, sir. I should see it. I just saw the share of every detail, but I didn't see exact numbers of complete budget and GDP.
Because now your interview is on 2nd April.
Yes, sir.
So almost a week.
Yes, sir.
So you have to work very hard. You just go through all the economic issues as well.
Yes, sir.
Because somebody from finance background can ask you question on budget and other international, India's economic performance vis-a-vis world economy. So many issues are there.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be hands-on. You can't ignore this area. It's very important area, economic and financial matters.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Otherwise, you are a good candidate, you are articulate, you are quite natural. Okay, sometimes you try to guess, avoid it if where you are not sure.
Yes.
Okay? Unless you watch 60-70% you know the answer, you take the permission of the member concerned. I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can try. If they allow you, you take a chance. Otherwise, don't do that.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Rest of the things, I think, make best you little bit use of your hands if you want, like we are using, just to gesticulate. Eye contact with all the major chunk of the time may be given to the member who is asking the question, but in between 10-20% you can look at others, because everybody is assessing your performance.
Yes.
So you have to keep everybody involved in your discussion. It is a discussion in which you have to involve every member of the board. Just have a look at them in between whenever you get time. Okay?
Yes.
So that they also don't miss the important point which you may be making to a particular member in response to a question.
Yes.
Okay? That's it. I think you brush up your knowledge on your current affairs, economic issue you said. PSIR is your optional. So read newspaper without fail, 2 papers at least till the date of interview. On that day also try to go through the paper.
Sure.
Okay? So that you are updated on the various national, international issues.
Okay.
So keep control over these things, these subjects.
Okay.
If there is any question outside that, then you can, even if you don't reply, it hardly matters. But what you should know, you must reply in a firm and a confident way. Your communication skills are okay. Just focus on these areas, I think you will do very well.
Thank you.
Okay? Tie should be little longer. It should cover your buckle of the belt when you stand up.
Yes,
sir. Polish your shoes. It should look shave, brush up your hair. You should look very smartly dressed up when you enter the room, because we are thinking an officer is coming, not a candidate.
Okay.
Okay? All the best to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sir, regarding freebies, how can we go with that, sir? One of the issues is that whether we have to support freebie or not.
Yeah, Supreme Court is already considering, and actually there was a case filed regarding TN freebies. No? One of the parties, DMK, and that time Supreme Court had given observation that it can't be interfered with, but now Supreme Court is considering it seriously.
Yes.
Okay. So you may look into the cases relating to freebies. That will guide you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Google it, you will find everything. Supreme Court judgment on freebies.
Okay.
Okay?
Some Subramaniam or someone, that is 2012 case.
Okay.
DMK.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
लो जी 4 तो हो गए. लंच के बाद पता चलेगा कि तुम्हें लंच तक तो आते रहते हैं इनके पास, लंच के बाद मिस करते हैं.
अभी तो लंच से पहले और भी
सर ये तो नहीं, ये इसके बाद में एक बार बता देती हूँ.
अभी एक आ गया ना के लिए.
हाँ ये तो शीज बता
अन्ना का पॉइंट है. लंच तक तो इनका ठीक रहता है, कंटिन्यूटी बना रखते हैं. उसके बाद थोड़ा सा आजकल ब्रेक होने लगा. ठीक है, लंच के बाद थोड़ा हम भी जल्दी फ्री हो, कल जैसे जल्दी फ्री हो गए थे. अब टाइम आ ही गया एक्चुअली, अब टाइम बचा नहीं होगा. 3-4 दिन 5 दिन पहले बच्चे बैठे नहीं आएंगे.
इसको साड़ी के नीचे से निकाल लो. ये आप पकड़ लो, मैं पिन कर देती हूँ.
देने का फायदा नहीं है.
नहीं अभी नहीं, पता नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा. डर लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं. हर बार ये मुझे भारतीय न्याय संहिता पूछते हुए बता नहीं पाते. पता तो है, पढ़ी तो नहीं। यार बहुत ही डर लग रहा है मुझे, पता नहीं। May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Anamika,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Anamika, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Anamika Pandey. I am from Azamgarh, Uttar Pradesh, which is one of the easternmost district of Uttar Pradesh. I have done my schooling from Azamgarh itself. Then I did BTech in Mechanical Engineering from GLA University, Mathura. Sir, I take keen interest in drawing mandala and zentangle art. And in my free time, I also like to listen to podcasts which are mostly related to personal growth, sir.
Very good. So Anamika, you have anthropology, you are optional.
Yes, sir.
So how many tribes are there in UP?
Sir, there are very less tribes. I don't know the exact numbers, but I can name certain major tribes which are there in UP. For instance, Tharu tribe is there, Gond tribe is there, Bhils are there. These are there.
So what is the population of tribes in UP? How much is the
Sir,
population?
it's 0.56% of the total tribes of India. And sir, almost 50 lakhs, sir.
50 lakh.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me, what is the difference between the scheduled tribes and the denotified tribes?
Sir, scheduled tribes are those which are given the status by the President of India. However, denotified tribes
How many
are...
scheduled tribes are there?
Sir, I know the population, but I don't know the exact number of scheduled
In which
tribes.
schedule of the constitution they are mentioned?
Sir, I'm not sure, sir.
Okay. What about the denotified tribes?
Sir, they are the tribes which were initially during colonial times were called as were the habitual offenders, and sir, now they were denotified as criminal tribe. Earlier they were called criminal tribes, but now they are denotified by the government of India, and that is why are called as denotified tribes.
So are there any issues relating to them? What are the major issues concerning the denotified tribes?
Sir, the issues that they are facing right now are, sir, the social stigma that they face because of being called as the criminal types earlier and are considered to be habitual offenders. So they are involved in certain activities, illegal or criminal activities, and that is why they are facing stigma right now, sir, a lot. Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, your father is in police.
Yes, sir.
And you also opted for IPS as your second option.
Yes, sir.
What are the laws, women-centric laws for their protection? Can you name few laws which are made for women protection?
Yes, sir. Sir, first is Prevention from Domestic Violence Act is there. Then Dowry Prohibition Act is there. POSH Act is there, Protection of Women Against Sexual Harassment at Workplace. And yes, sir, these are the ones.
So you tell me why the crimes against in like a city like Delhi and big cities, the crime against women are not coming down despite all the efforts. Why it is so?
Sir, if I start with the very basic reason behind is the lack of values among people who are committing such crimes against women, particularly the men or boys. They are not having values which because of which they are committing such crimes. Second is, sir, the rapid urbanization in the cities and ghettoization which is there, where such criminal activities are rise, and they sometimes go unreported as well. Sir.
No, but what as a police officer, suppose you are a police officer,
Yes, sir.
what will be your role? How will you curtail these type of crimes against women?
Sir, first of all, I will focus on increasing the awareness among the women regarding these laws which are there for their protection, and how they can utilize these laws whenever they face such issues. And sir, second, I will take strict actions follow a zero tolerance policy against such acts if they committed, sir.
Any preventive measures you think can be taken?
Yes, sir. In terms of preventive measures, we can go for the use of technology as much as possible. Sir, we can focus on increasing women police personals as well, so that the women can reach out easily there to them. Also, sir, we can focus on providing better public safety measures, for instance, safety in the public transports for women, using CCTV surveillance.
Okay, my last question, you are listening to podcasts related to personal growth.
Yes, sir.
What you have benefited, what type of personal growth you have able to achieve after seeing these podcasts? Any 3-4 changes in your personality which you have dwelt?
Sir, first thing that I would say is self-awareness. When I see such podcasts, I listen to the people who have achieved good in their lives and how they tackle things, and understand, they have a better understanding of themselves, and that is why I also focus on increasing awareness about myself and becoming a better version of myself, sir. Sir, second would be the knowledge base, because knowledge is a very important part of personal growth. So whenever I see a podcast from different domains, that adds to my knowledge and thus helps in my personal growth. And sir, third would be the communication skills. So through better communication skills, I am better to build good relationship with the people.
Okay. Thank you, Anamika.
Thank you, sir.
Anamika, you are a Pandey.
Yes, sir.
Pandays are Pandits.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between a Purohit and a Pandit?
Sir, Purohit is the person who is a Brahmin and who is a priest, performs rituals, sir, is termed as Purohit. Whereas Pandit in general is a Brahmin caste who are referred to as Pandit, sir.
Okay. So Pandits are not only Brahmins, or anybody wise can be called a Pandit?
Sir, in my opinion, anybody who is wise can be called as Pandit, sir.
All right. Now, do you think Brahmins, at least till now, are responsible for giving a bad name to the caste system?
Sir, caste system is something that has emerged because of the rigid character that came in of the Varna system.
Brahmins were the interpreters, is it not? Earlier they only used to read the text.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think whoever is following rigidly the caste system, be it Brahmins or Kshatriyas or any other caste, sir, everyone is equally responsible for having that pride to belonging to a particular caste, sir, not particularly any particular
All right, fair enough. Now, how do you compare gender inequality in India to that in Saudi Arabia?
Sir, I think gender inequality in Saudi Arabia is very high compared to India. There, the freedom, the liberty that women gets is very less compared to what women.
Of late, there have been some relaxation. Do you know about some of them?
Sir, I'm not exactly aware about that, sir. I'll read it.
Achha, okay. Now, do you think about you yourself? Do you feel any kind of inequality you are facing?
Sir, if I have to talk about myself particularly, I don't think I face any inequality as such, be it family or in professional life, sir. So, I don't face in particular any gender inequality, sir. I feel so.
Very good, excellent. How many women judges are there in the Indian Supreme Court?
Sir, I'm not sure, sir.
Okay. Now, you were into bioimplants.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday there was some news regarding Johnson and Johnson in this matter.
Yes, sir.
What was it?
Sir, there were some hip implant surgeries that was done by Johnson and Johnson, and those surgeries were faulty. There were some issues with the patients whoever had that implant.
What was the problem with those implants? Why did they create complications in patients?
Sir, they were something called metal on metal implants. So they created debris, metal debris inside the body of the person. Also, sir, they caused problems of inflammation, pain because of these debris.
So now currently what is the issue? This happened many years back.
Yes, sir. Sir, currently the compensation has been granted. They agreed for the compensation. Sir, but as per the yesterday's news that was there, so the compensation was not fair enough in the book that was.
What is the basis of the compensation which now the Indian courts are saying that it was not good enough, and what should be the compensation? How will it be calculated?
Sir, their basis of compensation was how much, for how many years the implant was there with in an individual. If it is more than 10 years, then they were reducing the amount of compensation. But sir, what should be the criteria for providing the compensation is that how much the disability or the issue that the particular implant has caused in the person.
And
sir,
most importantly,
sir, disability.
The age of the patient.
Yes, sir, age of the patient.
If he is a young patient, he will suffer many more years.
Yes,
so
sir.
Be compensated more.
Yes, sir.
Very old patient, little less. That's what it goes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. And now in UP, the head of the police in the district is called SSP.
Yes, sir.
Right? While in many states it's called SP.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between the two? Both are heading the district.
Sir, I'm not very sure about this. It may be because of the seniority or the population of the district, sir. I'm not sure, sir. I'll read
Okay,
it.
all right. Thank you. Very good.
Yes, Anamika. Anamika name is very good. How do you define Anamika?
Sir, literal meaning of the name is nameless, the person who does not have any name.
No name.
But yes, sir.
Okay.
But for me, it means that it's not the name that defines an individual, but it's the character of the person who defines the person, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But anyways, the name is good, beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Mm. Yeah, you have heard of Dharamveer Commission of Police Reform? This
Sir.
was in 1977-80.
Sir.
This covered very comprehensively issues relating to police malfunction and all, and made very elaborate recommendations.
Sir, I've heard about it, but I don't remember the recommendations of it.
But can you give your views why they are not implemented?
Sir, there may be several reasons for not implementing such reforms. First would be the lack of political will.
Yes,
And
obviously. Yeah.
Second can be, sir, the resistance among the bureaucracy maybe to change itself can be a reason. At times maybe they want to maintain the status quo.
They would never like to, what is the working condition of police
Yes,
at
sir.
lower level? They are overworked.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and they are defined by over corruption also.
Yes, sir.
And one is justified by other, always.
Yes, sir.
Is it true?
Sir, for the first part, I agree that there are long working hours and the lack of basic amenities for the police at the lower levels especially. Sir, for the corruption part, I won't say that one justifies the other. Rather, corruption is something that anybody who is doing it is wrong, and it is unjustified, and so there is no point of justifying each other, sir, I don't think.
Okay, tell us whether in India a ratio
Yes,
of
sir.
police availability
Yes, sir.
for population has been defined or not? For what population there should be? Or is there some UN SOP?
Yes, sir. Currently, according to UN, there should be 222 policemen per lakh population, but we are now having 160 to 170 per lakh population, sir. So we are lagging behind the recommendations of the UN, sir.
Of the UN?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, do you think that the problem of law and order or security in the country is mostly because of this reason, lack of policing?
Sir, this may be one of the reasons of the law and order issues, but this can't be the sole issue of law and order issue. There are other factors.
What could be other factors?
Sir, first of all, to maintain the law and order, it is upon the society and the people who has to take the initiative. So, sir, there are something, as I earlier also said, that we ourselves as a society have to have that values of being a stable and harmonious society, sir. Not only the police personnel is responsible, we ourselves are also. And sir, second is the huge population of our country, and it is growing, it is urbanizing very rapidly, and then there are new kinds of threats which are emerging with this. So there are various factors which are responsible for non-maintenance of the
cyber, IT.
Yes, sir, cyber, IT.
Okay, so solution would be training,
yes,
and also recruiting more police people,
yes,
and then for going for reform, like
yes,
their training, housing, and general life. Is
yes,
that right?
Yes, sir.
And it was given in that line only, so there is no reason why it should not be implemented.
Yes,
all right, we can stop here. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Anamika, is your father still in service?
No, sir. Yes,
He's retired.
Yes, sir.
Must have seen police life from very, very close quarters.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Talking about that police reforms question, which you answered partly.
Yes, sir.
What are the roadblocks facing the issue of police reforms? No one is willing to do, even the policemen are not willing to do it. Why?
Sir, I can't think of any reason why people are not willing to go for such reforms.
That it is not happening.
Yes, sir.
So there has to be a reason.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'll look into it, why we are not going for the reform, sir. Sir, sir said that political will is also there. I believe that...
Political will is not there.
Yes,
I didn't say that.
No, you said that.
Yes, sir.
Is the first point. I asked for other points.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Why political will is not there?
Sir, I'm not sure about it.
Is it something to do with the police being a state subject?
Yes, sir. This can be a reason. That police is a state subject, sir.
All right. On the issue of police reforms,
yes, sir.
There was a former UP police officer
Yes, sir.
who waged a relentless battle.
Yes, sir.
He filed a PIL in the Supreme Court,
Yes,
and
sir.
Supreme Court came out with a judgment.
Yes, sir.
issued guidelines.
Yes, sir.
You remember those guidelines?
Yes, sir, I do.
What were they?
Sir, there were a number of steps that Supreme Court recommended for the police reforms. Sir, the first was regarding the transfer and postings of the higher official. There should be a committee, police establishment committee should be there, who will recommend for their transfer.
All right.
Sir, second, the separation of the law and order function and the investigative
All
function.
right.
And sir, there has to be a complaints committee where.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And
you're missing the most crucial point.
sir, to avoid the political interference in the functioning of the police, sir, again there should be fixed tenure for the higher officials.
Yes.
Sir. Yes. Sir.
Yes. That was the most important point suggested by the Supreme Court.
Yes, sir.
That there should be a fixed tenure for cutting edge level police officers.
Yes, sir.
Starting from SHO up to
DIG.
DGP.
Yes, sir.
So you are a mechanical. Anyway, let me ask you one more question about the CAPFs. How many CAPFs are there? Central Armed Police Forces?
Sir, I'm not exactly sure. It's 8.
Seven?
7, yes, sir.
Can you list them?
Yes, sir. Sir, Assam Rifles, BSF, CRPF, sir, sir, I'm not able to recall the other side. Right?
All right. The police, the Waqf Amendment Bill,
Yes, sir.
right? It has now been, it is going to be placed for discussion in the Parliament. Is it so?
Yes, sir.
You're not aware of it.
No, sir, I'm not exactly aware of it, sir.
What's there in the Waqf Amendment Bill? Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
What's there?
Sir, I know the broader amendments.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's okay.
Sir, it is regarding the management of the Waqf board, where, sir, the committee will be there, which will include people from the government also, and not only from a particular community, for the management of property of Waqf. And sir, there are other provisions. I'm not able to recall it right now. I have read about it. I'll read again, sir.
All India Muslim Personal Law Board
Yes, sir.
is planning a nationwide agitation against the Waqf Amendment Bill.
Yes, sir.
In fact, it has made an announcement that they will launch an agitation.
Yes, sir.
If they have decided to do so, then it is an important issue.
Yes, sir.
Coming from Azamgarh,
Yes, sir.
I would suggest that you should look into it.
I will, sir. I will definitely look into it.
You are anthropology student.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what is the out of Africa theory?
Sir, according to out of Africa theory, the Homo erectus, the earliest ancestor of Homo sapiens, sir, they emerged in Africa, different regions of Eastern Africa majorly, and from there they went out to the other parts of the world, and then there they evolved into Homo sapiens, sir.
That's not the theory. The theory says that Homo sapiens originated in Africa.
Yes, sir.
And they were the ones who migrated out of Africa and spread to other parts of the world.
Sir, I think I'll read it again, sir.
I
Sorry.
suggest you do. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'll go through there.
Okay, Anamika.
Yes, sir.
You're talking about CAPFs. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I have a very basic, simple question for you from CAPF. These CAPFs are known as paramilitary forces.
Yes, sir.
Why so? Why it is called paramilitary forces? Not completely military force, not completely police force.
Sir, it may be because they have to perform both the jobs at times of the police as well, and sometimes as a military as well. So that is why they may be called paramilitary.
That is correct. Anything else?
Sir, I'm not.
Thank you. Okay, you are an empowered woman?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, yes. Okay, so can you let us know about the different acts, some of the acts, not different acts, some of the acts in regard to empowering women and protecting women in India. Acts and judgments also, Supreme Court judgments also. Name 5 acts or judgments.
Sir, if I talk about the women empowerment, so first would be right to education, although it's not exclusive to women, but still it gives a better chance for women to get the education. Sir, second would be, sir, the inheritance law, which gives women right to property in their home, sir. And sir, third would be Nari Shakti Vandan, which provides the reservation for women in the legislative assemblies and Lok Sabha, as well as the 73rd Amendment, which provides the reservation for women at the local level. And sir, if I talk about the protection, as I already mentioned, the Dowry Provision Act is there. Then we have Vishakha Guidelines by the Supreme Court, by which the POSH Act came, which is there for the protection of women. Domestic violence prevention.
What is POSH Act?
Sir, it is an act which is there where for the protection of women at workplace, particularly if they face any kind of sexual harassment, they can complain against it, sir.
No, sir, say it right, sir.
Protection of sexual harassment
Yes,
of
sir.
women.
Yes, sir.
Again, protection of women against sexual harassment.
Yes, sir.
Anyways.
So बच्चों का है.
Okay, my next question to you. Image of police is not much friendly in the eyes of the common people.
Yes, sir.
Why? What is the reason behind it?
Sir, the first reason would be the colonial hangover that is there, that people used to be scared of the police, and that image has still continued, which is very unfortunate, but that is there, one reason. Sir, second is the lack of sensitization in the police at times that they'll in dealing with the public. So instead of thinking police as their protector, they kind of get scared, which is not good again.
Okay, man,
Yes.
you become an IPS officer.
Yes, sir.
And you are SSP.
Yes.
Feeling good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So how you will make people friendly towards the police in your district?
Sir, I would first focus on their sensitization by arranging certain seminars or counseling sessions for them, where I will try myself to interact with them and make them understand that how they are supposed to deal with the public. They are there to solve their problems, and people should feel free to come to them whenever they feel any issue or in their lives. And sir, apart from this, I'll also focus on taking actions against those officers by establish again the recommendation of the Prakash Singh committee as well, that there should be a complaint committee where people who are facing any issue from the police side, they can go and complain there. So I would try to establish something like that, where people can come and complain if they are facing any issue and police persons are not listening to them. And sir, if I find any such issue, then I'll make sure that there is strict action taken against people who are not dealing with public properly, sir.
Okay, my last question. That is also situation based.
Yes, sir.
Imagine you are the Prime Minister of India.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What will be your 3 priorities? Being a student of anthropology, what are 3 priorities? So, Ms. Prime Minister, tell us.
Sir, sir, as a Prime Minister, I would definitely first focus on inclusive growth. We want to become a Viksit Bharat, but I will focus that it's secure and inclusive, as also mentioned in our budget, sir, that there is growth of all. Sir, being a women Prime Minister, I'll also focus on bringing the gender equality, because as we studied that we are lacking behind, and if we go by this pace, it will take 200 years more to bring the gender equality. So sir, I will focus on this aspect as well. And sir, third thing, my priority would be on the sustainable growth again, sir, because environment is something that we have to keep in consideration while going for growth.
Thank you, Ms. Prime Minister.
Thank you, sir.
So Anamika, how do you consider your performance today?
Sir, I couldn't answer very questions of sir, so I'm feeling that I have to study those areas as well. Waqf board and CAPF, I should have recalled it better. Yes, sir, police reforms. I need to study more.
So how many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, since I had a lot of time, it's 10-12 mocks that I have given till now, sir.
So what is the major feedback in those mocks?
Sir, the content only. Somehow some questions I couldn't answer, and this is what I get, that I have to work on these areas also.
So I think Anamika, time has come to consolidate. You have already given more than
Yes,
10
sir.
mocks.
Yes, sir.
And your final interview is on 2nd.
Second, sir.
So hardly 1 week is left now.
Yes, sir.
So it's better now you consolidate on
Yes,
all those
sir.
suggestions which have been given in earlier mocks and even today which you might have
Yes, sir.
felt where you are lacking.
Yes, sir. I will.
You are very articulate person, very pleasing personality, smile on your face. You handle the question very well even if you don't know the answer. That is very good.
Yes, sir.
Keep it up. No doubt need to brush up your knowledge.
Yes, sir. I will.
There are many areas relating to your own deaf where you
Yes.
need to brush up, like police. Your father was in police.
Yes, sir.
And anthropology relating to your that optional subject.
Yes, sir.
And women related, all the issues, women centric laws, women protection laws, women
Yes, sir.
empowerment, everything. These are the questions I think major focus will be on these issues.
Okay.
Plus your hobbies, which we have not touched much, international, current and international issues,
Yes, sir.
which are also very hot these days. Every day there are new developments taking place.
Yes, sir.
So don't miss the newspaper for a day.
Yes, sir.
Read newspaper regularly. Brush up your knowledge about your deaf and the suggestions you have received during the mocks.
Yes,
Okay, now you must have realized what are the areas where you need to work on.
Yes, sir.
है ना?
Yes, sir.
There is no point in telling you again and again in different mocks same thing.
Yes, sir.
So kindly consolidate on all these points. Work on this your brush up your knowledge,
Yes, sir.
and just chill and do your best. I think you will do very well in the end. I am very sure, because the way you speak, way you handle the questions is very good. Keep it up. Smile. You use your hands also, I saw.
Yes, sir.
And that is very good to articulate. Look very natural. And know about the sari which you wear on that day.
Yes, sir.
What is the make, from where it is there. Any female member can ask that question.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, I think you are doing very well.
Change your footwear
Yes, sir.
close to.
Okay. I will, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
I
sir.
have already seen you twice.
Yes, sir.
You are today looking much more tired,
Yes, sir.
not fresh. It seems stress you are taking and you are giving too many mocks.
Yes, sir.
What sir has told you, now you just relax, brush up.
Yes, sir.
You will do very well. You are absolutely good to go.
Yes, sir.
Just read current affairs, some news if you want, and just relax.
Yes, sir.
Don't stress yourself.
Yes.
Okay?
I will try.
You are very good.
Very much agreed with this, sir. बस एक मिनट तुम्हारा जो आपका जो ये knowledge है apparent is not going to hinder you. The way you speak, the way you put forward your views, they're absolutely fine. तो कुछ knowledge के आपके साथ certainly there are certain knowledge gaps, but it's not going
Everybody
to
will.
bother you.
To large extent, you are covering up your gap through your personality. That I must say.
Yeah, everyone, no one is doing anything, so you should not be worried about that. Of course, you should prepare fully. But your voice is the X factor.
Presence
You are
of
very
mind,
clear,
she can think on
articulate, and you handle the questions well. No, that is a personality test. Personality test is not knowledge,
Yes, sir.
which has been tested. So you should go with confidence
Yes, sir.
and prepare for
And
that.
don't commit the blunder of giving a wrong answer.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
That
never,
keep in
never.
mind.
Yes, sir.
You many times you say, sir, I don't know. Very good.
Yes, sir.
You can ask no, but don't make a guess.
Yes.
And
Yes, sir.
purposely don't give a wrong answer.
Yes.
That
No,
is
sir,
the
I-
worst thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Do
Thank
well.
you, sir.
All the best.
Good luck.
Thank
Good
you,
luck
sir.
to you.
हाँ जी बोलो बेटा मैडम पहुंचेगी 15-20 मिनट के बाद। हाँ वेट कर ले तो। हाँ जी
सर अभी हमारे पास 3 या 4 कैंडिडेट्स और वो सारे लंच के बाद ही होंगे।
ठीक, लंच के बाद।
आप 3 को
तो
कंफर्म
अभी तो एक भी नहीं बजा, नहीं बज गया।
लेकिन लंच
10-15 मिनट्स है।
तो फिर कोई कैंडिडेट भी नहीं अभी।
तुम्हारे बैंक जो तुम्हारी इंटरव्यू कर
लंच
लेते
के
हैं।
बाद कितने हैं वहाँ?
सर 3 या 4, 3 कंफर्म है, 4th वाले का पक्का नहीं। 3 या 4 एट मैक्स।
That's considered.
ठीक है, लंच की वेट करते हैं, कैंडिडेट की वेट करते हैं, जो पहले आ जाएगा देखते हैं। ठीक है,
लेकिन आप लंच थोड़ा जल्दी
सर
मंगवा
वही
लो।
मैं ट्राई कर रही हूँ, लेकिन बन गया सर। वो बोल रहे हैं 1:30 में भी आएंगे।
If we start at 2:30, 3 या 4, 4:30 निकलेंगे।
मतलब आप ना चले
हाँ आराम से आराम से।
तो कमाल हो गया तुम लोग।
हाँ
अब यहाँ भी काम अब होने लगा है। कल भी 9 ही आए थे इनके।
Done well.
हाँ जी ठीक है।
टाइमिंग वाइज
हाँ जी टाइमिंग
तो हमने आधा घंटा लेट शुरू किया तो ठीक है। कैंडिडेट नहीं मिले। ये लड़की तो आएगी देखिए।
हाँ ये लड़की है।
ये बहुत ही स्मार्ट है।
She could think on her feet, presence of mind, ठीक है, आपको चीजें नहीं पता था।
No, but she articulates very well, even if she's not knowing.
I'm highly impressed with this girl. She's coming to his father is only head constable.
That is true.
उसका confidence देखिए।
Actually, those who are coming from such situation, they become very determined and very confident. ये बहुत
वो
अच्छा है।
इसलिए डिटर्मिन्ड है कि फादर ने सलूट मारे हैं, मैं सलूट खाऊंगी।
Even if she gets IPS, she will make a good IPS officer.
नहीं ये वेरी गुड मटेरियल, ऑफिसर लाइक एकदम।
Officer, very firm, very firm.
टू द पॉइंट है, कुछ भी नैरेटिव नहीं है जो आ रहा है।
प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड एकदम, दिमाग सोचती है एकदम, थिंकिंग क्वेश्चन में इमीडिएटली थिंक्स।
I am very impressed. आजमगढ़ से शुरुआत हुआ पढ़ाई का, and she doesn't have that background. Still, she is very good. दिल्ली में भी कम है, दिल्ली स्टूडेंट्स जो हैं।
आजमगढ़ क्या ईस्टर्न यूपी में है?
ईस्टर्न यूपी में।
वही आजमगढ़ बढ़िया, आपका जो है बदमाश जो बार बार जिसको अंदर करते हैं।
सर्वोदय पब्लिक स्कूल आजमगढ़ और
आजम खान।
यूनिवर्सिटी मथुरा। GLA यूनिवर्सिटी क्या है? किसी का
पता नहीं कौन सी यूनिवर्सिटी है। आगरा में है कहीं, आगरा बता रही थी ना, मथुरा में ऐसी होगी है, प्राइवेट सेकेंड रेट यूनिवर्सिटी होगी।
मतलब
कहीं वो कहते हैं ना, कमल तो कीचड़ में भी खिलता है जो बच्चे
DPS और LS हार्ट से ज़्यादा है इसका कैपेबिलिटी।
अंग्रेजी भी अच्छा बोल रही है।
बहुत अच्छा,
बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा। बैकग्राउंड, स्पीकिंग गुड इंग्लिश,
वेरी गुड इंग्लिश
विदाउट इनहिबिशन।
इनबॉर्न है सर, कॉन्फिडेंस का इनबॉर्न।
नहीं वो तो है ही, जो अफसर लाइक क्वालिटी है।
थोड़ा उठा जाए, वो देर होगी बेटे उठ।
Dhoni is still in CSK.
Still in CSK and making lightning stumblings.
Is he captain or no? Now he is not captain. Captain here.
Captain.
43 years.
ऋतुराज गायकवाड़ जो है उसको कैप्टन बनाया।
उनको बता भी दोगे ना।
कभी नहीं देखते हो कि ये तो चलिए के बीच में पंचायती कराने सेम है आपको सही लग रहा है क्योंकि जो चीज सभी को एक ही है पूरे स्टॉक में against the directive not to
No, because tribes are very innocent. And they recognize their own clan chief, respect है society में उसके हिसाब से उसको उस तरह से जाते हैं नेशनल लॉ में जो predecessor था Yes. Yeah, you make a secretary to governor. कौन था गवर्नर?
अच्छा कोहली साहब नहीं हमारे फंक्शन में
थोड़ा एसी भी चला दो यार, मन पड़ा हुआ है। ये दूसरा देना फैन कोई है, इसी खत्म हो गई है। ठीक है।
जाऊँ या फिर रुकूं? मतलब वही नॉक करेंगे ना? थैंक यू। मैं कमेंट?
यस प्लीज।
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you.
Just relax.
Yes.
Okay. Now you just introduce yourself.
So my name is Gaurav Tiwari. I'm 27 years old and I'm from Ujjain, Madhya Pradesh. I've done my graduation schooling from Ujjain itself and my post-graduation from IGNOU. And my hobbies and interests are watching science fiction movies, practicing mindfulness meditation and taking brisk walks.
Very good. You come from Ujjain.
Yes, sir.
Now, how many places the Kumbh takes place?
So at 4 places.
Okay, and Mahakumbh?
So also at 4 places.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. That's what I have heard. I'm not exactly sure about it.
Because how many types of Kumbh are there?
Sir, Ardh Kumbh, Mahakumbh, and these are all what I am aware about.
Ardh Kumbh and Mahakumbh, not
Yes, sir.
Kumbh.
Yes, sir. Kumbh, Ardh Kumbh and Mahakumbh. 6 years, 12 years and 144 years.
Why it is after 144 years?
So I have to read about it.
Where will be the next Kumbh will take place?
Sir, it will be in Nasik in 2027 and then in Ujjain in 2028.
In
Ujjain in
In which-
2028.
2028
Yes, sir.
and 2027 in Nasik.
Yes, sir.
So just after 1 year?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, anthropology is your optional?
Yes, sir.
But you have studied history most of the time.
Yes, sir.
Why you took anthropology? Why not history?
So in my earlier attempts, history was my optional, but I was not scoring well. So
Okay.
after consulting with my seniors and peers, I decided to change my optional and anthropology picked my interest. So I changed it to anthropology.
So that way, anthropology is better comparatively as far as scoring is concerned.
Sir, it's multidisciplinary nature picked my interest and it is not very different from history, which was my academic background. So I chose it.
Okay, you practice mindfulness meditation.
Yes, sir.
What is mindful meditation?
Sir, it is the practice of being in the present and not judging your thoughts and just letting them pass to become more aware about yourself.
And what is the difference between meditation and how meditation is more or less same?
Yes, sir. But there are many different types of meditation. In some meditation, we chant a mantra
Okay.
or we try to delve deep into ourselves and get the reality of the nature. But in mindfulness, we try to be present in the present itself and not worry about the future or any other sense.
So what is the gain after doing mindful meditation? What do you feel?
Yes, sir. So we become more focused and our emotions are more or less in our control and more or less we become a more calm person and we tend to not judge ourselves because of our thought or anxieties.
Okay, you tell me, how many tribes are there in Madhya Pradesh?
How many tribes? Sir, there are many different tribes in Madhya Pradesh. I am not aware about the exact number, maybe 45 or 47, but I am just guessing.
Which is the bigger tribes?
Sir, Bhil is the biggest tribe.
Bhil. And what is the largest tribe in the country?
Sir, Bhil.
Bhil.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is the population of Bhils in Madhya Pradesh?
Sir, I have to read it. I am not exactly aware about the exact population of Bhils.
You tell me, what is that indirect taxes? Have you heard what are the indirect taxes?
Yes, sir. Indirect taxes are the taxes whose incidents are not on the person who's earning, or like when we purchase, like GST, when we purchase something, we have to pay the GST tax. So it is an indirect tax.
What are the other indirect taxes involved with GST?
Yes, sir. So customs would be one.
Custom is indirect tax, yes.
Yes, sir. And sir, service tax would be indirect.
Service tax is merged with GST now.
Yes, sir. But some restaurant charges it, so I just recalled it by that.
What is the difference between tax and duty?
Yes, sir. So I have to read about it to be sure, exactly sure about it.
And how many people pay indirect taxes?
Sir, almost all of them who purchase anything pays indirect taxes because GST is one tax which all have to pay.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Gaurav.
Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
you stay in Vyas Nagar.
Yes, sir.
Now tell us something about Ved Vyas.
So, Ved Vyas wrote Ramayana. Sorry, sir. Mahabharata. Yes, sir.
What else? He wrote many other great things.
Yes, sir, this is what I'm able to recall.
Who wrote the Vedas?
Vedas were written by different Brahmanas and their families, sir.
Okay. And there is something called Brahma Sutra. Who wrote that?
So I'm not exactly sure about it.
ये सब आपके वेद व्यास के लिखे होंगे.
Yes, sir. I will definitely read about it.
Okay. What is the astrological significance of Ujjain?
Yes, sir. Sir, Ujjain was central to timekeeping in ancient India. It is also known as Greenwich of ancient India because of its location on Tropic of Cancer.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
And what is the spiritual or astrological significance?
Astrological significance. Yes, sir. The Shrimast Mela or Kumbh Mela which happens there because of the position.
Astrological.
Logical significance.
Anything linked to astrology, Ujjain is considered as what? From where astrology originated?
Yes, sir. Because of
Varamihir and who else?
Varamihir, Aryabhat, Betal Bhatt and all.
Brahmagupta.
Brahmagupta.
Okay. And I also find Vindhyachal.
Yes, sir.
Vindhyachal school.
Yes, sir.
What is Vindhyachal?
So it is a mountain peak in Madhya Pradesh.
Which rishi crossed the Vindhyachals for the first time?
Which? Sorry.
Which rishi, famous saint rishi of olden times, was the first to cross Vindhyachal?
I'm not sure about it, sir. I have to read.
Heard of Rishi Agastya?
Yes, sir. I knew, but I didn't wanted to take a guess, so that's why.
Okay. What was Agastya's achievements? Do you know that?
No, sir. I have to.
Okay. No problem. IFS is your second option.
Yes, sir.
Now tell us what is the importance of Africa for India?
Yes, sir. So,
first of all, how many countries are there in the African continent?
So it is more than 50 countries.
All right, 53 to be precise.
Yes, sir. 53.
Okay.
So in the aspiration of India to be leader of global South, Africa plays a very important role because it is very resource rich, but yet it is not able to fructify its resources. So India can.
What is the bane of Africa? Why is it not developing?
So due to the colonialism and afterwards the corruption and all the infightings among the tribes and the industrial evolution not reaching there at the time and the neo-colonialism by different countries can also be said as a reason for it not being
What is the difference between the policy of China towards Africa and India towards Africa?
Yes, sir. China basically operates on a debt trap diplomacy. So it tries to give them loan and get their land or resources in return. On the other hand, India tries to help them by being a partner in development itself and not extracting resources for them.
Okay. Now, apart from South Africa, which are the other 2-3 developed countries in Africa you can think of?
Yes, sir. So Nigeria, Kenya, Rwanda is also a good.
Rwanda is a developed country, is a good country?
No, sir. I have to read about more countries.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yes, Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Tell us why we study only tribes in anthropology.
No, sir, we don't.
Is this a study of tribes or what?
No, sir, it is not the study of tribes.
But we discuss only tribes.
No, sir, we read many different things like marriages in society, kinship in.
But that is part of sociology,
yes,
not
sir.
anthropology.
But we do study in sociocultural anthropology the different sociocultural aspects of human societies and the evolution of human being over the period in physical biology. So anthropology is a very multidimensional subject and it is not just subjected to the study of tribes.
Now, please explain if Africa consists of only tribes, African countries, are they being they should be categorized as tribes or what?
Yes, sir, there are many tribes in Africa, but there are also many the different peoples who lives in Africa.
Different people who?
Like, sir, in South Africa, many Caucasian peoples also live there.
No, Africa was colonized
Yes,
by Europe, no? Different parts. So that apart
from that.
Pure African population consists of tribes only?
Sir, I have to read about it. I'm not exactly sure about if there's only tribe, because the majority of the people are there, they follow their own customs, and they are socially and economically less developed, less advanced than other people of the society. So I think most of the people are tribals, but to be sure, I have to read about it more.
What in the human like group, how do you rate tribals? Like, what are their traits which make them apart from the other
Yes, sir.
major part of human?
So first and foremost, they have their own customs and laws which they follow, which can be different from the main society. So their indigenous knowledge is what make them different from other society. And second would be their sustainable living and closeness with the nature.
Closer with nature.
Yes, sir. So then nature means
What
period
traits
complex.
describe them? What traits are their X factor?
Related to closeness to nature, sir?
No, in general.
So the different customs, closeness to nature, and a little socio-economic backwardness from the other advanced societies, and different cultural practices like.
Who was the Bhil character, very important Bhil character in Ramayana?
I have to read about it, sir.
You have heard of Shabri?
Yes, sir.
She was a Bhil?
Yes, sir. She was a Bhil.
Okay. You did not tell about one very important thing about tribes' traits. They are very transparent, very open, and very simple.
Yes, sir.
Because they are near nature, and that is one reason why Africa as a continent has not grown. No? Because they have been exploited all through by Europe. Now come to trade with Africa, Indian trade with Africa, because this is an era of trade. Now, how much is India's trade with Africa?
I'm not sure about the exact number, sir.
You can guess, no?
Yes, sir. So if I have to guess, it would be in low billions. I am not exactly
Low
sure.
billions?
Yes, sir.
Means 2, 10?
Yes, sir, 50. In single digits. I'm not sure, sir. I'm just taking a guess.
It is $100 billion.
Oh, okay, sir.
It is an important trade partner. Now you tell your views about in the changing regime with America, President Trump playing very difficult. Now India has one plan to switch over to China for many of its needs. Okay. Do you think it is a right policy given the unpredictability of China? In so many times China has kind of not played very fair with India.
So I think that we should try to improve our economic relation with China, because it is a very important.
How much is the trade with China now? China is
yes, it is around $125–130 billion.
Out of which, how much is being imported?
So it is around $100 billion. Our import is $100 billion from China.
Yeah, so it is very lopsided.
Yes, sir.
In case of US, what is the trade?
Yes, so the trade is also around $125 billion, and we are surplus there.
India is major. India is exporting more.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we have a trade surplus. No, my only question is that should India try to now diversify its trade? And one of the partners that India chooses is Africa, African countries.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We should definitely. Yes, sir. We should diversify our trade because of the ongoing uncertainty in the global market. The diversification is the best bet for India to become a developed country.
Now, if India imports goods from Africa, what will be the sea route followed?
Yes, sir. So from East Africa, it would be Indian Ocean sea route, and from
no, Indian Ocean is very there's points. No, Indian Ocean is very huge. What will be the route?
So from the Eastern Africa, I can name Indian ports only. I am not aware about the African ports.
You should tell you have heard of Bab el Adam?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
So the port on the Red Sea area.
So does that touch Africa?
Yes, sir.
So that is it. Cape of Good Hope. Where is that?
Yes, it is on the Good Hope is on the southern side of Africa, and the other
So
boat
these
which
are
is-
the two openings from Africa
Yes, sir.
toward India. So we can stop at this level. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All the best. Thank you.
So Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
coming back home, closer to your native place, tell us, why is Ujjain famous?
So Ujjain is famous because of many different reasons. It is the cultural and religious capital of India. It can be said to be a capital of India because it has Mahakaleshwar Jyotirling, Hasiddhi Mata temple, and Simhastha also takes place there. And it is also famous for its rich academic and astrological and astronomical significance. And as I told earlier, it was known as Greenwich of ancient India. These are all the things.
Why was it called the Greenwich of ancient India?
So because the timekeeping was done at this point of Ujjain, because Tropic of Cancer passes through it, and there were many great astrologers like Varamihir there who made the astrology more significant there. And that is the reason why Raja Savai Jai Singh built Jantar Mantar there.
Why is Devas famous? Your
Yes.
place of birth.
Yes, sir. So Devas is famous because it is an industrial town in Madhya Pradesh, and there is a Mata temple there.
Which
over a
Mata
hill.
temple?
Yes, sir. It was related to Kali Mata. There are two sister Matas there. One is Kali Mata, and the name of other Mata I am not able to recall right now.
Chamunda.
Yes, sir. Chamunda Mata and Kali Mata. Yes, sir.
What else?
So there is a wildlife sanctuary also there in Devas.
Not in Devas. Devas district, yes.
Yes, sir, in Devas district. Yes, sir. This is what I am able to recall.
Banknote press.
Yes, sir. There is banknote press there also.
You said you like doing brisk walk.
Yes, sir.
How brisk?
So I usually walk 5 kilometers in an hour. This is my speed.
That's not very brisk.
Yes, according to the definition it is.
According to which definition?
According to the definition of the intensity of walks. The brisk walks is around 4 to 5 kilometers per hour.
See, the military speed, and I suppose you are a young man, so you should be no less than a military man, is 6 kilometers in an hour.
I will definitely try to do it from today onwards.
Anthropology. Tell me, what is the out of Africa theory?
So the out of Africa theory states that the migration of Homo erectus took place out of Africa, and then it populated all around the world around 1 lakh years ago.
Was it Homo erectus or Homo sapiens? And when did this migration out of Africa take place?
So it was Homo erectus, then we evolved into Homo sapiens. So the first out of Africa theory, which is well accepted by everyone, was that Homo erectus went out of Africa, and then they breeded with other species, and then
with what
Homo erectus,
species?
like Neanderthals, Denisovans, and also.
I am a layman, so I read on the internet. When I googled out of Africa theory, it says that it was the Homo sapiens who migrated out of Africa.
So the theory about Homo sapiens is that there is no consensus that when Homo sapiens went out of Africa, or they itself evolved from the population of Homo erectus that went out of Africa and evolved in separately in Asia, Europe by itself. So the well accepted theory is that Homo erectus went out of Africa, and then afterwards Homo sapiens developed from them.
That theory itself is questionable, that the Homo sapiens developed from Homo erectus. 3 battles in his history of India which changed the course of history of India. What would you say? Which are the 3 battles in your opinion?
Yes, sir. So the first would be Second Battle of Tarain in 1192. Second would be the Battle of Panipat. Second Battle of Panipat.
Second battle?
Yes, sir. First Battle of Panipat and Second Battle of Panipat.
No,
and then the third would
total
be
3.
Yes, sir.
So Battle of Tarain is 1.
Yes, sir. Second Battle of Panipat, and the third would be, sir, Third Battle of Panipat, where Marathas lose to Ahmad Shah Abdali.
Why the Second Battle of Panipat?
So because Akbar took control over it, and then Akbar changed.
Akbar was a boy, he did not take any control.
Yes, sir. The Behram Khan is the regent. He helped him.
Behram
Khan.
okay.
He helped him to took control over the Hemu. But he changed the history at that time, sir, by changing the policy of Mughal era, which made the Mughal Empire so strong that it survived even after such weak successors.
My last question, what is the latest in the Israel-Hamas war?
Yes,
Foreign Service is your second choice.
Yes, sir. So the missile attack is continued by Israel on Hamas.
Missile attack?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So this is what I have read. The missile attack is being continued by Israel on Hamas. This is the recent, and the negotiations is ongoing. But Israel is heftily standing on its foot that it will not let Hamas dictate the terms of peace.
This is the latest peace proposal initiated by Egypt. What is that? It is said that both the US and the Hamas, they have agreed to that.
So then I will read about it. I'm not sure about it.
All right.
Okay, Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
So you're talking about bank note press. I also heard about currency note press. What is the difference between currency press note press and bank note press?
So I have to read about it. I'm not sure.
In the verse, what is this? Is bank note press or currency note press?
So bank note press.
Bank note. I do agree with that, right? So you are not aware, okay? What is the difference between the?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who prints the currency notes in India?
So there are RBI and Ministry of Finance. There are four presses. Two is under RBI and two are under Ministry of Finance, Government of India.
Government of India. And who is that designated organization? From the side of the Government of India?
So I have to read about it. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. Who are the African Indian tribes in India?
Yes, sir. So on the western coast there are. I'm not able to recall the name right now. There are Siddhis.
Siddhis.
Yes, sir.
And their ancestry is from which African tribe?
I have to read about it, sir.
That is Bantu.
Okay.
Bantu.
Thank you, sir.
So how they came to India?
So I have to read their history. I'm not sure.
It is not about history. It is your anthropology.
Yes, sir. I will definitely read about it.
Okay. Not an issue. If I say language reflects and shapes cultural values and beliefs, how do you see this statement? Language reflects and shapes cultural values and beliefs or belief system in India.
Yes, sir. So language definitely play an important role in cultural formation and propagation of culture. Like in northern India, we have descriptive form of kinship terminologies. We have different kinship terminologies for different persons. And in southern India, where cross-cousin marriage is permitted, there is mama for the person whose girl you can marry. So language there shows the pattern of marriage and kinship. So language definitely shapes and propagates culture.
Right, very good. Sure. Why we are not able so far to decipher or decode the language of Indus Valley civilization?
So the main reason would be that we have not found any Rosetta Stone similar with for the Indus Valley script, and the limited availability of the Indus script is also a reason that we are not able to decipher it by now.
Okay. What is my last question to you? What is the ethos of Bharat, that is India?
So the ethos of Bharat, that is India, that it is a diverse land which accept differences and respect the differences and work toward the philosophy of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, that everyone is a single family and we must respect all.
Okay. Why Bharat and India? There are two names for our country.
So because of the differences in the constitutional assembly debate, so the both names Bharat and India was chosen, because some people were going for Bharat, some people were going for India, so a compromise was made and India, that is Bharat, was selected.
There must be some logic behind Bharat and India, not behind Hindustan, Aryavart and all.
I will look into it, sir.
Thank you, Gaurav. What do you say?
Okay, Gaurav. Yes. So how would you assess your performance today?
So I was a little nervous. I flunked many factual questions which I should have known. So it was around 6 out of 10.
How many mocks you have given so far?
So this is my third mock, third physical
Third mock only.
Yes, sir.
So third mock, what was the feedback in the earlier 2 mocks?
This that I was nervous and I was doing some mistakes, and my factual knowledge was the issue there also.
So you have worked on those points?
So I tried, but I was very nervous today. So
why you were nervous?
So I don't know. As soon as I enter the room, I just become a nervous person.
It was shown because you said good morning instead
Yes,
of
sir,
good
I was-
afternoon.
Yes, sir. So I'm not able to control my nerves in the room as soon as I enter. It feels like I will flunk. I will say something bad, which is not good.
But from your articulation, it doesn't look that you are nervous. No doubt. I think nervousness some nervousness is there definitely when you go for any interaction or any interview with seniors. But otherwise, your voice modulation, your voice, your articulation was okay. Your knowledge gaps are there, as you rightly pointed out yourself. That sometimes creates nervousness when you are not able to answer 1 or 2, 3 questions. But that doesn't matter. This is not a test of your knowledge as much as test of your personality. That's why you have to maintain your calm and composure throughout the interaction at the same level.
Yes, sir.
Many people, they don't answer many questions, but still they keep their composure and calmness and come out of those situations very successfully. So that is the main issue. So you focus on the question. If you don't know the answer, you be straightforward and say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it, as you said in many times in many
Yes, sir.
questions. So then
So, sir, it will decrease my marks if I say many times.
No,
I
not
don't
decrease. Only decrease will be there in case you attempt to give wrong answers knowingly. Suppose you are not sure, but still you are trying to answer. That can definitely create doubt about your integrity, which is very important.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be truthful and honest in your replies. And if you don't know, you can say, sir, so I will read about it, I don't know, whatever answer you want to give. And move forward. Next question you may know better. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So don't worry about the number of questions you answered. Worry about how you answer what you know. If you answer the questions which you know, I think, and most of the times you know most of the answers, out of 50-60% questions are known to the candidate. Only thing he either because of under pressure, because of nervousness or some one reason or the other, he is not able to give his best. And if you answer 50% questions in an effective and manner with confidence, in a rightful manner, I think you will make the very good score.
Yes, sir.
So the point is only this. Whatever you know, you have to deliver it in a very effective and compact to the point manner. Listen to the question carefully, what the member wants to know, answer that much only. You need not give extra information. If they want to know, they will ask you supplementary question. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, now your interaction interview is on 11th.
Yes, sir.
So you have like 15 days or so. So work on your depth, on your areas where you think you are lacking knowledge, brush up your knowledge in those areas, especially about your optional subject. Your history was your graduation, post-graduation level. Anthro is your optional subject, plus your academic background, your state, district. These are the major areas from where the question came.
Yes, sir.
Very few questions came outside that. So focus on these areas and you will do very well. And keep reading newspaper, keep yourself updated. Don't miss the paper for a day, because every day new things are happening. So you have to keep track of things and be updated even till the date of interview.
Yes, sir.
Economic issues also you can work on that. Budget, economic survey, other related international economic situation vis-a-vis India's economic performance. All
Yes,
this
sir.
tariff, war, all these things. Okay? All the best to you. I think you will do very well.
So how should I control my nerves?
Your
Any
nervousness,
suggestions?
it was not that much
Mind.
state of mind. It is nothing outside. It is here only.
यहाँ कोई गोली थोड़ी चला रहा है।
You are just coming with a discussion with your seniors like. It is a personality test. That's why they say it is not test of your knowledge, because the candidates become nervous. They think we don't know, so we will be penalized for that. ऐसा नहीं है. ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
So just focus on the questions. You will get maximum question on the basis of your depth and current national and international issues. If you have a hands-on with them, most of the questions, you will do very well.
Yes, sir.
It will give you confidence, or knowledge gives you confidence. Knowledge only benefit is that it gives you confidence in answering the questions. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are very fine candidate, very articulate, very well dressed. I think your tie knot little
Yes,
can be more. Tie, if you want to wear this, it will also go, but otherwise some simple tie will also do.
Okay, sir.
Use your hands if you want. Eye contact with all the members.
Yes, sir.
Most of the time to the member who is asking question, in between glance at others.
Yes, sir.
To keep the whole panel involved in your discussion.
Yes, sir.
Okay? That
Yes,
is
sir.
the basic things. If you follow them, I think you will do very well.
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are in a hurry to leave the room.
लास्ट बट अभी ये दोनों में से आई नहीं है 5 मिनट में पहुँच जाएंगे।
दो हैं बस।
सर मैंने सेकंड वाले का बता देंगे जब
अच्छा, मलायम ने पहले ही आ रही है लड़की गंगा गोपी।
You can go for there's another feedback in this room.
28 मार्च।
Yeah, you can go there.
Guiding students for competitive.
यही आते हैं, 2-3 आ चुके हैं ऐसे जो खुद कंटेंट राइटर, ये गाइड। अच्छा। ग्रीन टी दे दो।
मार्च में तो है रोज,
ये मार्च तो
अप्रैल में एक दिन ही है, एक या 2 दिन।
एक तो 1 या 2 तारीख तक है।
नहीं 5 या 6 अप्रैल।
5 या 6 अप्रैल तक है ना। एक मुझे ना 2 दिन पहले इन्फॉर्मेशन दे देना कि लास्ट तक।
हर एक ओपिनियन के सुनने लगे तो हिंदी उर्दू है। एनीवे हॉस्पिटल से फोन आया था, अभी आ जाओ, मैंने नहीं अभी नहीं बात हो गया। हाँ जी कमरा रेडी है, पता नहीं आ गया। हाँ वो तो यहाँ से ले लेंगे, इतनी कोई इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं। हाँ तो 500 का कल सुबह आ गए। Once the operation is through, then they can stay on. उसको पूजा को फोन करूँगा एक बार। हाँ ब्रेक तो फोन करना
Actually, so that was on paper 30 days of notice period. 30 days. Okay, so like, okay, I'll just talk. Can you stretch to second week of April also? Because okay, so I'll have to negotiate with they might decrease it to 15 days, but not less than that. Okay. हेलो सर कितनी देर है 58 पे खत्म हो गया था 58-56 पे हाँ ये मैंने बोल दिया पर ये बता देना जाएगा
कितने कैंडिडेट हैं? 2 बस।
अच्छा, वो आगे कैंडिडेट आया है?
सर दिस
ये नीचे वाला कैंडिडेट को अभी आना होगा
अच्छा
ना?
ओके ये पूरा
यहाँ भी कैंडिडेट की अभी हो गई शुरू प्रॉब्लम। बाकी जगह होती थी, अभी आ गया।
ये तो आएंगे ना।
हाँ आएंगे, बट पता नहीं आते हैं।
चाय है क्या मिला? मंगा दो बात में मेरे पानी मेरे पर बस ये कैंडिडेट आएगा तो पता चलना
First thing that block 45.6 seconds in 4 minutes. We finished 4th. Next we want to do this. आज इसमें 400 मीटर में लेस टाइम इंडिया का है इस 36.51 seconds.
किसका है?
TS मनु केरला.
TS मल्लो.
मिल्खा सिंह कब आया था? नंगे पाँव भागा था, जूते नहीं थे।
इंटरनेशनल का क्या है? टॉप का क्या है? पहले सबसे फर्स्ट
1960 में 45.6 का आजकल शायद 3 इस तरह से
नहीं, मेंस में तो 11 सेकंड है ना, अभी वो
400 मीटर
400
नहीं, 9 उसमें तो 9 है,
9 हो गया,
सिंगल डिजिट में है, सिंगल डिजिट में है 9। वो था जो बार बार यूँ करता था, क्या नाम था उसका, लंबा वो यूँ बार बार यूँ 100 मीटर जीत के भी जो 2-3 बार ओलंपिक जीता ना उसने लगातार। हाँ ऐसे करता था।
10 कदम मिस हो गया।
सही है। स्पोर्ट्समैन की भी अपनी, इनकी भी अपनी। लाइफ होती है। आ जाओ भाई, डेट
मोटे साइकिल को मारते हैं।
मोटे साइकिल को मारते हैं?
हाँ, मारते हैं, मोटे साइकिल खड़े हैं, उनके मारने से।
रमेश
आधा हो गया होगा, 50 पे आ जाएगी, 250।
है।
4 बजे अपनी गाड़ी बुलवा ली।
आप एक बार बुलाइए, गाड़ी ड्राइवर तो आपका यहीं रहता है ना, सब तो ठीक है।
गाय तो है, गाय तो है।
सेकंड का फैमिली बैचलर्स का भी ऑप्शनल एंथ्रोपोलॉजी और
वो आ गया?
विष्णु
इतना कैंडिडेट आ रहा है महाराष्ट्र एंड गुलो,
बहुत आ रहा है।
उन्होंने कहा डिलिमिटेशन का तो पता नहीं, इधर अपना काम तो करिए।
यहाँ तो अपना निकाल जाओ।
लेकिन ये तो अल्लाह बचा रहे, कुछ होगा नहीं उससे।
अभी तो टाइम ही नहीं है, क्या करेंगे? अभी गवर्नमेंट भी कुछ नहीं कर पाएगी।
पहले सेंसस होगा,
फिर होगा जब पता नहीं 1.5-2 साल पड़ा अभी।
और हिंदू न्यूज़पेपर में पूरा एनालिसिस चल रहा है।
हम तो सीटें भी निकाल दिए।
किसको फायदा होगा? फ्रेंड्स, मुस्लिम वाला साउथ इंडियन का
हाँ, पता नहीं शुरू से तो एक्चुअली दोनों स्ट्रॉन्ग वो हो गए ना रेलोजी वाले, कांग्रेस वाज लिटिल एमेनेबल तो दे वर कैरी। अब ये लोग अपनी उस पे अड़े हुए हैं, वो अपनी पे अड़े हुए हैं। साउथ में ना फिर इनका उससे अम्मा के साथ ज़्यादा क्लोज थे ये लोग, बीजेपी और पार्टी। अम्मा के जाने के बाद अब वन पार्टी सिस्टम ही ऑलमोस्ट वहाँ पे अभी AIDMK, तो आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज द स्ट्रेंथ नाउ। If Jayalalitha would have been there, then things could have been little.
No.
Eh? ये इतना इन्फ्लुएंशियल नहीं है, दम नहीं। वो रोज चेंज करता रहता है स्टाइल अपना, कभी इधर कभी इधर। कर दिया, एक बार और करो। आ गया।
मैं कम।
यस प्लीज।
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Vishnu Vardhan.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Vishnu, just introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Vishnu Vardhan. I was born in Tirunelveli of Tamil Nadu. My father is a farmer, my mother is a private school teacher, and I have a younger brother. I did my graduation in BE Mechanical Engineering from College of Engineering, Guindy, and I graduated in year 2021, and I have been preparing for UPSC since then.
You have not done any job in between?
No, sir.
You are just preparing for civil services?
Yes, sir.
So what is this Virudunagar?
Sir, it is my district names.
Okay. Any background of, can you explain what is about this, your district?
Sir, Virudunagar is famous for its matchbox and crackers industries. It contributes to about 70% of India's productions.
Matchbox and?
Crackers.
Sivakasi
is present in Virudunagar.
It is part of
it is a revenue block in Virudunagar.
Okay. So what is the status of these crackers? Now they are banned in most of the states.
So it has been banned in most of states, but currently there has been production going on there. There has been decline in production, but there is still a banning of crackers.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't you think it is a very hazardous? Many times every year so many people used to die in the cracker fire in that Sivakasi also.
Yes, sir. There has been a regulation brought forth hereafter, and the incidents have been reduced to incidents, sir.
So what is the total number of business from this area, this particular business? Any idea how much it contributes to the state exchequer?
Sir, I am not aware of numbers.
Okay. What is the GST collection of Tamil Nadu?
Sir, I am exactly not aware of the numbers. I am very bad with numbers. I couldn't remember much.
Okay, no problem. Okay, you tell me, how many CAPF we have in our country?
Sir?
CAPF, Central Armed Police Forces.
Sir, there are 7 rifles for a sign.
7?
Yes.
Yes. Can you name them and one line each about each of them?
Sir, I am not sure if I can remember all, but to name some, presently Indo-Tibetan Border Force.
What does it do?
Sir, it guards the border along China and the northwest.
Okay, China border.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And there is a Central Industrial Security Force. It guards majority of the industrial establishments, sir. And there is a Sastriya Seema Bal, which borders around the Bangladesh and nearby areas.
Which one?
Sastriya Seema Bal.
Sastriya Seema Bal, okay.
And Central Armed Police Force is there, sir.
Central Armed Police Force, so I am asking?
Yes, sir. Couldn't remember very much.
Sastriya Seema Bal is about which country you said?
Sir, maybe I have quoted around I'm not sure about it.
Okay. Can you bring your legs closer? Yes, it is better. And keep your hands like this. Okay, and back, relax and straight. Yes? Okay, you tell me in Tamil Nadu there was lot of hue and cry about delimitation exercise.
Yes, sir.
Which is not due even now for last, at least for a year or so, maybe after 2 years.
Yes, sir.
Why there is so much hue and cry about this delimitation issue?
Sir, there has been opposition from some southern states which they say that delimitation on the sole basis of population increase would deprive them of their seats in the Lok Sabha representations.
But before that another exercise has to be done. What is that?
Sir, census has to be conducted.
So nothing has been done about census so far. Why to rake up this issue at this juncture when census is not even started?
Sir, they are very cautious about it. Maybe the political parties are very cautious about it in the present times.
Cautious, or there are some political overtones?
So there has been some political overtones with respect to this.
Because that issue is not yet in the agenda.
The centre has not yet stated is the stand on which the delimitation would be conducted.
And the government, Home Minister has stated that there will be no reduction of seats.
Yes, sir. He has stated that there will be a proportional increase on this.
So why still they are making an issue out of it?
That is a political issue.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Vishnu,
Yes, sir.
Tirunelveli is famous for a particular kind of sweet.
Yes, sir.
That halwa.
Tirunelveli halwa.
What is so special about it? How it is made?
Sir, the recipe has been kept so much secret. There has been no much information about this as far as I know.
So you have only eaten it. You don't
I
know
have
about
eaten it,
it.
but I am not aware of how they.
What is different in that you have eaten? So what is the difference in taste?
Sir, I couldn't express in words, sir, but it has some unique aspect of taste to it.
Is it sour? Is it sweet? Is it mixed? What is it?
It is a mix. I couldn't explain it in a statement.
Okay.
Trade secret. Trade secret.
No, that may be, but taste is not a trade secret. No? Anyway, IFS is your first choice.
Yes, sir. That's my first choice.
What are the challenges for Indian Foreign Service?
Sir, nowadays there is a growing amount of national interest and priority of nationalization with respect to the countries worldwide, sir. And this is causing some issues and a spillover in the present international order, sir.
Can you be more specific?
Sir,
particularly with regard to India.
Sir, regard to India, I can say about the American president trade policy towards India has been a recent concern nowadays, sir.
What is his trade policy towards India?
Sir, he is proposing a reciprocal tariff increase on the agriculture products and the import products from India, sir.
What is wrong about it?
Sir, though there is his statement is mostly on the basis that India has been very much of a tariff imposing country and he is doing it in a reciprocal way for the American interest. This has been concerning for India because we have only trade surplus with America's concern for. And our majority of the trade products are mostly of agricultural products and marine products, sir, which we have a strong hold of it, and it forms a backbone of our export potential.
So if he increases the tariff,
yes, sir,
what will happen? It will become more costly for the American people.
Yes, sir.
So why should India bother?
Sir, he is proposing that India should reduce tariff on its export, so that the American agriculture products find their way into the Indian market, sir.
And so currently, what are we doing about it? How are we trying to save the situation?
Sir, we have been doing some alignments on the interest to accommodate the areas where we can increase tariffs, sir. There has been some rationalization of the customs rate with respect to the imported products. For example, goods like bourbon whiskey and motorcycles have been.
Let's come to 50%, that's fine.
Yes, sir. And there has been a now growing trend on diversification of the trade aspects, sir. We are now aligning with countries like China on, to expand our trade interests.
Have you heard of something called gunboat diplomacy?
I have not come across the such term.
Simple, gunboat.
Gunboat.
Boat with guns.
Yes, sir.
So that diplomacy.
I could refer it with respect to Chinese aggression on
Say that.
South China Sea.
Say that. That's it. And what is China doing there? What mischief is doing there?
Sir, though there are some international rules-based agreement with respect to the governing of international seas and waters, China is proposing its own line on the stand that it proposed a 9-dash line, sir, which claims most of the South China Sea and its portion, sir. And it has been seen as infringement of some countries' territorial waters and territorial interests.
What is India doing about it?
Sir, we are not directly confronted against it, but we have been maintaining and promoting rules-based international order in solving any of the conflicts.
So what are specifically we have done something or not? Or are we doing anything?
Sir, I couldn't remember any of it.
Have you heard of Quad?
Sir, the Quad has been an institution.
Okay. And what is the 10th parallel?
I am not heard of the terms.
Okay, read about it.
Yes, I have read about it.
Okay. And where is this Kudankulam nuclear plant? How far is it from your place?
Sir, it is to nearly 300 kilometers from Virudhunagar, sir, but with respect to Tirunelveli, it is very near, sir.
That's what I said.
Yes.
So, do you think India should go for nuclear energy or avoid it?
Sir, India can go for nuclear energy because of the energy security demand which is going to peak in nowadays, and where nuclear energy holds a significant prospectus on aligning both our energy demand and solving our net zero goals.
What about net zero goals? All right. And you heard of SMRs?
Sir?
Small medium reactors?
Yes, I have heard of it.
Where did you hear it? In the budget?
Sir, in the budget they have mentioned it on the promotions.
So, how many megawatts is per SMR?
Sir, below 300 megawatts.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Vishnu.
Thank you, sir.
Vishnu.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Foreign service is your first choice.
Yes, sir.
What is the cornerstone of India's foreign policy?
Sir, we are making our stand on the strategic autonomy, sir, where we are we have our own interest, and at the same time we are not influenced by other countries on our decisions, sir.
What is the position of non-alignment now?
Sir, non-alignment has been much relevant to the time which was earlier, sir.
So that time is over.
That time is over. Now we are making an assertive policy and carving out our own interest with respect to foreign policy concerns, sir.
How is the policy with Nepal now?
Sir, though there is some setbacks where the recent Nepal leader has visited China in place of his first visit to India, this has been seen as some setbacks with respect to foreign policy development. But we have some unique foreign policy hold with respect to Nepal, sir. Because Nepal's trade interests much depend on India, sir, and its coastal ports interest. And many of the infrastructure project and energy project in Nepal has been constructed and provided with assistance from India, sir. So we have a good relation as a base, sir.
What is the problem of Madheshi?
Yes.
You have heard? Madheshi in Nepal.
Yes,
who are Madhesis?
Sir, they are a majority Hindus.
No, Nepal is a Hindu country, so
yes,
it is 100%
yes,
Hindu.
Sir. Sir, currently I couldn't remember the holistic issues on the picture.
Okay, it is fine. Now, how do you assess the Russia-Ukraine issue now at present juncture? Is the ceasefire being respected?
Sir, with respect to the recent phone call between Trump and Putin, they say there has been proposal on promoting a short-term ceasefire for 30 days, sir.
No, but European countries, they are not agreeing to that. No?
They are not agreeing. Even Ukraine has not been included in the process.
So what will happen? This will continue?
Sir, Ukraine side is putting forward some demands, sir. Like it shouldn't attack critical energy infrastructures and critical...
But Ukraine is attacking critical energy infrastructures.
Yes, sir. It has been amount of contention which is still delaying the ceasefire aspects. Sir.
How much of Ukraine is gone now to Russia? How much of Ukraine Russia is holding?
Sir, I am not exactly aware of the percentage, but a significant portion of its northwestern and western territory has been occupied by Russia.
By Russia?
Yes, sir.
So, those portions are going to be returned when there is final seizure of
Sir, there is no mention of how it will be, sir. But the Russian side is demanding of that aspect as a boundary line. But Ukraine is not on terms with that agreement, sir.
So now, because there is a divide between US and
Yes,
Europe.
Yes, sir.
In the NATO.
Yes, sir.
Is that going to be now bridged or it will continue? Is NATO is going to be disbanded now?
Sir, earlier America was seen as a net security provider to Europe and its policy concerns, sir. But in the significant
America has taken a stand
and there has been alignment where America is seen as a separate interest and Western countries are seen as a separate interest. And Trump is making his American President Donald Trump is making his stand on that Europe should contribute on a significant percent to the NATO's expenditure with military expenditure concerns, sir. And there has been divergence among those issues with respect
How
to
much is US spending on Europe security arrangements? How much expenditure?
Sir, I am not exactly aware. I am very bad with numbers.
What is the GDP of all the European countries combined presently?
Sir, I am not exactly aware of it.
Okay. Now, in the Hamas case, what is the position?
Sir, the proposed ceasefire and that
is violated.
That is violated aspect.
By both sides.
Both sides. And Israel has been re-attacking.
What do you think? Why Hamas is bent upon not returning the captives of Israel? Because Israel has put forth only this one condition.
Yes, sir.
Why Hamas is not returning?
Sir, Hamas is putting forward its aims on returning some of the political prisoners from Israel, sir. And
what political business?
With the prisoners of war which Israel holds. And Israel has made its demand that the ceasefire agreement has been made into 3 parts, sir, where there is initial exchange of prisoners in the first place and the later prisoners would be exchanged in the second place. But Israel has made some demands on the release of prisoners in the hostages in the first place, and that should be, and it has made some demands. I don't know exactly of the provision. When they say that Hamas is not heeding to it, it has re-attacked the Hamas.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we can stop at this point. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
Vishnuvardhan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
In the United Nations Security Councils,
yes, sir,
how many countries have veto powers?
Sir, presently the 5 permanent members have the veto powers.
Is there a demand from India and some other countries to have reforms in the UN Security Council?
Yes, sir. There is a particular grouping named G4 which promotes expansion of the permanent membership to the UN, sir.
Which are the 4 countries?
Sir, India, Brazil, Germany, Japan, I think maybe.
Japan. Group of 4.
Group of 4 countries.
And there are countries which are opposed to it.
Yes, sir.
It is called?
Coffee Club.
Coffee Club. Who are the members of this Coffee Club and what is their motive?
So some of members of Coffee Club include Italy, Pakistan. They oppose expansion of the permanent membership to the United Nations Security Councils.
Are they opposing expansion or are they opposing inclusion of particular countries? Like Pakistan is opposed to India's entry.
Sir, as far as I have read, there is opposition on the expansion only.
Which are the members of this Coffee Club?
Sir, some countries, as far as I can remember, include Pakistan, Italy, and Argentina, I think.
Yes, Argentina, you were right.
So I couldn't remember any other countries.
Do you think it will be a good idea to include G4 as veto power wielding countries in the Security Council? While one will be happy if India gets to become a Security Council member with a veto power.
Yes, sir.
You think the UNSC will be able to work with 9 countries wielding veto powers?
Sir, reform in the United Nations has been a long-standing concern, sir, because...
my question was different.
Yes, sir. Sir, India can make a difference, sir, where it has been maintaining a neutral stand in place of countries.
I said whether UNSC will be able to function with 9 countries wielding veto powers.
Yes, sir, it can function, sir. but there needs to be reforms with respect to veto power, where some majority like provisions can
All
be
right.
brought.
Tell us what did you want to say? What reforms in the veto powers?
Sir, rather than providing them separate veto, there can be reformed based, majority based voting with respect to the permanent members. Where if the larger part of members agree to a specific issue under concern, there can be executive action based on that.
You think any of the veto power wielding country will agree to diluting their own authority in the Security Council?
Sir, we have to nudge it. I am not aware of.
We have to
nudge our stance.
Mechanical engineer.
Yes. Sir.
Tell me, what are the laws of thermodynamics?
Sir, there are 4 laws of thermodynamics.
4.
Yes. Sir. The first 0th law states that if 2 objects are in thermal equilibrium with another, then the 2 objects are thermal equilibrium with each other. Sir. And first law,
2 objects are in
thermal equilibrium with the third body. Sir. Then the 2 objects are thermal equilibrium with each other. Sir.
Okay.
One is and first law says that energy of universe is constant. Energy can neither be created nor be destroyed, but can be changed from one part to another.
Okay.
Sir, currently I am not able to recollect that second law, first law and the second law.
Something about absolute zero?
Yes, sir, at absolute zero of temperature. Sir, could I take time to recollect?
Something about entropy?
Yes, sir, at absolute zero, the entropy of a system would always increase or be zero.
You can never achieve absolute zero.
Yes, sir.
And the entropy of a system?
System will not decrease.
Will never decrease.
Yes, sir.
All right. My last question.
Yes.
Ozone layer.
Yes, sir.
Is it depleting?
Yes, sir.
And what are the reasons for its depletion?
Sir, ozone depleting substances like refrigerants, chlorofluorocarbons has been affecting the ozone layer and its formations.
How many substances?
Chlorofluorocarbon, I couldn't remember the other names.
What happens?
Sir, it interferes with that ozone making process by where halogen groups reacts and stops that transition making of oxygen into ozone.
What way? Suppose if the ozone layer were to were to increase, what will happen?
So I'm not couldn't take my case.
Thank you.
Okay, Vishnu.
Yes, sir.
So you are interested in drawing?
Yes, sir.
Pencil drawings, okay.
Yes, sir.
So which pencil you prefer, charcoal pencil or graphite pencil?
Sir, mostly I draw with the graphite pencils.
Graphite. Why not charcoal?
Sir, I have managed to draw, but I couldn't, as I trained with myself and that's not properly trained, I was able to draw with graphite pencils, which suits for me, sir.
That suits to you. Okay. I have seen pencils with HB, HB. What are these types of the pencil?
Sir,
what is H?
H denotes hardness, sir.
Okay.
B denotes blackness.
Okay.
It's the gradation differs with respect to that number systems, where it starts from a single H and goes up to 5H.
If I say this is called 8B pencil,
yes,
or it is H pencil,
yes,
which one is the softest one and which is the hardest one?
Sir, 8H is the hardest one, sir.
8H is the
hardest
one. Okay. Softest pencil available in the market for drawing?
Sir, I'm not aware of the softness aspect as far as here is.
Okay. What is the use of B pencil and H pencil in
Sir,
drawing?
Sir, with respect to B pencil, the blackness and the darkness to drawing can be brought with the gradation, with a significant rise in B aspects. With H pencil, there can be increased gradation and shadings can be brought.
Okay, it's fine. Okay. So you are a student of anthropology, right?
Yes, sir.
Why scheduled tribes are called scheduled?
Sir, couldn't remember currently.
Okay, not an issue. What are the criteria to identify scheduled tribes?
Sir, there is no specific criteria in identifying scheduled tribes, but there has been recommendations given by some committees on identifying scheduled
Gokur committee?
Yes, sir, local committees.
So what are the recommendations to identify?
Sir, backwardness, economic backwardness, declining population, geographical isolation have been some provisions.
These are the only three?
Sir, there are other two provisions.
And what are the correct criteria to identify PVTGs?
Currently, I couldn't remember.
Okay, not an issue. Yes. So, my next question to you.
Yes, sir.
What is police custody and how it is different from judicial custody?
Sir, could I take a time to organize myself?
Please.
Sir, if police arrests a person in the initial stage, it is termed as police custody, sir. If there is a judicial magistrate approval to it, then the person is remanded on a judicial custody.
Can you please repeat?
If a judicial magistrate gives an approval to him on the further detention of him, then it is judicial custody. Maybe I am wrong.
So, where a person is detained in police custody and in judicial custody?
Sir, I couldn't inform myself.
Okay, not an issue, Vishnu. Thank you very much. Nice interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vishnu.
Yes,
so
sir.
What is your self-assessment about today's interaction?
Sir, I forgot most of the things.
I
forgot most of my things. Answers.
Why you forgot?
I don't know, sir. Sudden blackout.
How many marks you have given so far?
Sir, I have given up to 10 marks.
10 marks?
Yes.
So what was the feedback in those 10 marks? One or two major highlights of that feedback?
Sir, initially I was mostly of an introvert person who didn't easily speak up, sir. So there was initial struggle in the first phase. But later on with the continuous marks, I was able to improve myself, sir. So in the last stage, they said about I look very nervous when I am speaking. And with respect to my seating posture, I don't look confident, or some feedbacks in the recent.
Yes. So your final interview is on 28th.
Yes, sir.
So now 3 days are left, 2 days rather.
Yes.
So my suggestion to you is that you just relax and focus.
Yes.
And consolidate on the 10 marks which you have already given.
Okay, sir.
Don't give many more marks.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
And your articulation is okay, little clarity is required. Okay. If you speak little louder,
okay, sir,
things will be more clear to the members.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Otherwise, where you don't know, don't guess unnecessarily.
Okay, sir.
Like police custody, judicial custody, you are not
No,
knowing.
sir, I was not answering most questions.
So it hardly matters. It is not test of your knowledge.
Okay, sir.
It is test of your personality.
Okay, sir.
You have to stay fast on even if you don't know.
Okay, sir.
Then they be upfront in saying, no, I don't know, sir, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
There is nothing. But if you give wrong answer, there can be penalty for that.
Okay.
Because it raises doubt about your integrity.
Okay, sir.
So be careful. If you are not sure 100%, don't attempt.
Okay, sir.
If you know 70-80%, then ask the concerned member, sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Okay,
if they allow you, try at a time.
Okay.
Otherwise, don't do that.
Okay, sir.
Unnecessarily, don't put yourself in problem.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Rest, your sitting posture is little, I told you, if you can keep your thighs near close by, that would be better.
Okay.
Back at the end, relax. Otherwise you are shaved. Why you are not shaved? You should look fresh. You have come in the afternoon.
Yes.
Make yourself ready because it is a formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be very, very careful about your dress, about your appearance.
Okay.
Because when you enter in the room, first thing is impression is about your personality.
Okay.
How you sit, how you are dressed up, how you speak. That is more important than the answer part.
Okay.
Okay? Answer comes later.
Okay.
But these things will attract the attention of the board.
Okay.
So be careful, shave yourself, comb your hair,
Okay.
take bath, fresh looking person with energy, little bit energy
Okay, sir.
and confidence.
Okay, sir.
Don't worry about the answers.
Sir, I'm not worried.
You only thing to be kept in mind, don't give wrong answers, that's it.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, if you don't know, no issue.
Okay,
But what you know, how you deliver it, that is most important.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
You know many of the things, tell those things in a convincing, in a firm voice,
Okay, sir.
with confidence, that will fetch you good marks.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay.
So be careful, work on your deaf.
Okay, sir.
Your deaf, your state, your district, issues relating to Tamil Nadu are very 3-language formula, delimitation, many other issues. Your home state, district, international, because IFS is your first choice.
Yes,
so international issues will be definitely asked.
Okay, sir.
Just don't miss the newspaper for a day.
Okay, sir.
Read newspaper regularly and in a way how it will impact us.
Okay, sir.
The India's trade, India's geopolitical situation. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Read with that, keeping that thing in mind.
Okay, sir.
Okay? All the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
Anything from your side?
Sir, nothing.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you, sir.
You are otherwise very good candidate, tall, everything. Keep yourself fit.
Okay, sir.
Look, give a good appearance and talk with confidence. That's it.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you.
सिंपल इंट्रोवर्ट है ना, क्या रखा मैं बोल नहीं रहा ग्रेजुअली। इसका वो देना फीडबैक फॉर्म खत्म हो गए थे। तो वैसे इसके साथ आया हुआ लगता है। आ गया तो फिर लेडी आ गई। बस 2 ही है ना, ये लास्ट है।
आपका माइक सेट कर दीजिए। What is third? Okay, we have a mentor who is watching your interview live, so.
Mental alertness.
इसको नीचे से निकाल लो। हाँ, इसके नीचे से निकाल लो। Can you give us the reviews? I'll pin it up. आप ये पकड़ लो।
Should I catch it with hands?
आप बैठोगे ना वहाँ, just keep it aside.
Excuse me, can I get a glass of water? May I get in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good evening.
Yes.
Ganga.
Yes,
What's your
sir.
name? Gopi or Ganga?
Sir, I'm Ganga Gobi. My father's name is Gobi.
Your
My
name
full
is
name
Ganga.
is Ganga.
Oh, so we call you Ganga.
Yes, sir.
Very good. You come from, just introduce yourself, Ganga.
Sir, my name is Ganga Gobi. I was born and brought up in Thrissur district of Kerala. I have completed my graduation in botany from St. Joseph's College, Thrissur, and presently I am looking forward for a career in civil services. My interests are playing chess blitz, guiding students and journaling.
You yourself say that you guiding students for competitive exams?
Sir, it is basically for Kerala PSC, Kerala Public Service Commission's exam, and we do it together with the platform provided by Kerala Kudumbasri Women Self-Help Group, sir, in my village itself.
You don't give guidance for civil services?
No, sir, I am not doing that.
Not doing that?
Yes, sir.
But more or less guidance is same whether you compete for state civil services or ISA?
Sir, since I haven't cleared, since I haven't myself cleared UPSC, I am not giving guidance upon that area. And also there in my village there are no other aspirants who are looking forward for careers in civil service, sir.
Okay, no issue. You come from Thrissur.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain Thrissur in 6 sentences to us? Can you introduce Thrissur to us in 6 sentences?
Yes, sir. Sir, Thrissur is known as a cultural capital of Kerala due to its high historical and cultural significance. It is home to Kerala's major cultural institutions itself. It is having good tourism potential with lush greenery, Adrapalli waterfalls and Malkapara trekking zone. Also, it is having high religious harmony by 3 Abrahamic religions entering into India by itself, Musri sport. Apart from that, it is also known as Golden Capital of Kerala.
Golden Capital of
Yes,
Kerala.
sir.
Why Golden Capital of Kerala?
Sir, it is in Thrissur, 70% of retail gold manufacturing happens in Kerala.
Okay.
And there are many gold jewellery shops also, sir. Main jewellery shops are from Kerala.
So Kochi is like commercial capital of Kerala, Kochi.
Yes, sir.
So Thrissur is also a big business center for, like you are saying, gold.
Yes, sir. Thrissur is also a major business center with around 23 billionaires from Thrissur itself.
Okay. You have taken Malayalam literature.
Yes, sir.
Who won this year Gyanpith Award? Gyanpith Award?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of.
And who won from in Malayalam literature? Can you name? How many people have won Gyanpith Award from Malayalam literature so far?
Sir, it is around 5.
6.
Yes, sir.
So can you name the first one and the last one?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall it now.
Okay. Okay, no issue. You have done NCC certificate also.
Yes, sir.
After that, you did not try for any defense services also? Because NCC makes you ready for uniform services.
Yes, sir. Sir, I was not particularly trying for defense services, but from there onwards, I was trying for civil service itself, sir. Because I believe it provides opportunity to both serve in nation building and to serve the society.
Okay, okay. You tell me, Kerala also joined Tamil Nadu recently in delimitation.
Yes, sir.
Your Chief Minister was also one of the leading members of that meeting.
Yes, sir.
Why you are raising this issue of, Kerala is raising this issue of delimitation at this juncture?
Sir, if delimitation take place after the census, the proportionate seats for Kerala and other southern states will be reduced in terms of Lok Sabha seats. So for this
but that will happen only once census takes place.
Yes, sir, after
so
census.
Before census, why to take up at this juncture? Census has not yet started.
Sir, but there are cries over there if census take place.
If there are so many ifs and buts.
Census will take place, sir. So they have already controlled the population. For this reason, when we are delimitation taking place upon population count, the altogether southern states will be penalized. That is their argument.
What is
sir.
this problem of ASHA workers in Kerala?
Yes, sir. Sir, ASHA workers who was enrolled as activist, it is accredited social health activist in National Rural Mission, was considered as volunteers itself, and they are not government workers. They do have a honorarium of very low pay, that is around 7,000 rupees. So ASHA workers are now demanding a government job status and salary of 21,000 and retirement benefit of 5 lakhs.
What is the government stand on that?
Sir, Kerala government says that they do not have enough money to increase the pay scale, and also it is it's a profile created by the sender, so sender should also be increasing the payment from their side to increase the money for them.
Okay, thank you, Ganga.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Ganga,
Yes, sir.
do you regularly come to this part of the country, or you come only for interviews?
Sorry, sir.
Do you regularly visit North India, or have you come for interviews only?
Sir, I came here only for interview. This is my
Now
second
tell
time
me,
to Delhi.
as a Keralite, what is your perception of North India?
Yes, sir.
As a Keralite, what is your perception of North India, or Delhi, let us say?
Sir, when I'm purely talking about perception, I see people mainly speaking the language Hindi, and there are very different cultural difference, mainly from food to other aspects. And in Kerala, we do eat a lot of rice, which we can see here.
Do you feel comfortable in Delhi or uncomfortable?
Sir, I do feel very comfortable in Delhi, sir. People do have a very good hospitality, and they do treat the people very good, I think, in my own perception.
What was your perception before you visited Delhi?
Sir, I was having pretty same perception itself. People are very good, and they do have a very good hospitality. That's what I felt it.
Okay. Now some people say that Christianity originated in Kerala.
Sir,
do you believe it?
No, sir. Christianity was not originated in Kerala, but it is believed that in AD 52, Apostle St. Thomas arrived to Kerala and he spread Christianity over there, and he also
There are some
established
theories.
first
There are
Christian
some
church.
theories of much earlier as well.
Sorry, sir. I'm not aware of it.
Okay, no problem. These are all theories. You did BSc in botany.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, which is the state flower of Kerala?
Sir,
The state has a flower, state flower of Kerala.
sir, I'm not aware of it.
It's called the Indian laburnum.
Sorry, sir?
Indian laburnum.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which is the largest flower on earth?
Sir, it is sulflacia.
Which one?
I'm not pretty sure about
Largest flower on earth.
Sir, I'm not pretty sure about it, sir. I'm sorry.
Have you heard of Rafflesia?
Yes, sir. I heard about it, but I was a little bit confused.
Okay. Can you name some parasitic plants in India?
Yes, sir. Sir, last smiley minute. Sir, I'm not able to recollect the parasitic plants.
Okay. Now, how do plants reproduce asexually? Asexual
Yes,
reproduction
sir.
in plants. How does that happen?
Sir, plants reproduce through many ways. Mainly in asexual reproduction, they do reproduce by from their stem and from roots, nodules. These are the main ways they reproduce.
Can you name 2-3 plants which reproduce asexually?
Yes, sir. Banana is one of the plant which can be reproduced sexually, and ginger, yam, turmeric. All these are produce asexually.
Chlamydomonas. Have you heard about it? Chlamydomonas.
Sorry, sir.
Chlamydomonas.
I have not heard of.
Have you heard of Chlamydomonas?
Sorry, sir. I'm not.
You've not heard of it?
I'm not able to recollect.
It's a unicellular algae
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chlamydomonas. Yes, sir.
and it is motile, it moves.
Yes, sir.
So is it a plant or an animal?
Sir, it is in algae. It is coming under the category of cryptogams, sir.
Chlorophyta.
Sorry, sir?
Chlorophyta.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the cell wall of Chlamydomonas made of?
Cell wall. I'm sorry.
All plants' cell wall is made of what?
Lignite, sir.
Cellulose.
Cellulose, yes, sir. Cellulose.
What is the cell wall of Chlamydomonas made of?
Sorry, sir. I'm not particularly aware of
Okay,
it.
don't worry. It's made of glycoprotein.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Of special reasons. Read
Yes,
about
sir.
it. Okay, don't worry about this thing.
Yes,
Just
sir.
because,
Okay, sir.
unfortunately for you, I've been a student of botany. That's why I asked you
Yes,
all
sir.
these questions. Not necessary that you should remember.
Yes, sir.
Just know general knowledge about botany.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
You mentioned while defining Trishur, 3 Abrahamic religion came.
Yes, sir.
Which are the 3?
Sir, it is Christianity,
Hmm.
Islam, and Judaism, sir.
They came to Trishur.
Sir, they came to India with Trishur's Musiris port, sir.
Through via
Ancient
Trishur.
India port, Musiris. It is located in Trishur, sir. It was located in, now it is not present.
Fort,
Port, sir. Seaport.
sea fort. So first they came to that place.
Yes,
and
sir.
then they spread.
Yes, sir.
Which were the years?
I'm particularly not aware of the years,
No,
sir.
you mentioned 52 AD for St. Thomas.
Yes, sir.
So that is one.
Sir, it is believed that it is in AD 52, but there are no scientific evidence for that, sir.
Okay, but you can guess for for Judaic, no? That means Jews.
Yes, sir.
Which year did they come and what was the context? Why
Sir,
they came? Why they chose to come there? No idea.
Sir, can I take a guess, sir?
Yeah,
Mainly, it is due to the persecution.
persecution.
Yes, sir.
That is right.
Persecution that they were facing, and they were spreading to other parts of the world, sir.
Okay, so this was one of the parts they chose.
Yes, sir.
And what about Muslim? What was the context?
Sir, it is believed that Muslim Islam as a religion was spread by Chairman Chairman Perumal, and he established Chairman Juma Masjid, first Indian mosque in Kerala itself, sir.
Okay. What is the proportion of these 3 different religions, no, in Kerala presently?
Sir, Christianity is around 18%. So I'm not particularly, I can't recall the contribution or.
Jews, there are no Jews there.
Sir,
now in
the
Kerala?
Jews are there, sir, but they are very less in number, sir.
And Muslims?
It is around less than 1,000 in Jews in number.
1,000 numbers.
Yes, sir.
And Muslims?
Sir, I'm particularly unable to recall the exact percentage of Muslim population.
Okay, okay. Now, Kerala, let us discuss Kerala budget.
Yes, sir.
What is the budget size, Kerala? 25, 26?
Sir, it is around 1,84,000 crores, sir.
1,84,000 crore.
Yes, sir.
And what is the deficit?
Sir, revenue deficit is around 1.5%, and the physical deficit altogether is around 3.5%.
Okay. And now the issue, you discussed the delimitation.
Yes, sir.
It is possible that following the census, there will be some exercise done to divide the constituencies equitably based on their earlier numbers, no, proportionate numbers.
Yes, sir.
There will be some formula worked
Yes, sir.
out. So, is it not too early for the southern states to have heart a case that no, they are going to lose? It is not possible.
Sir, but when we are looking into the population of all southern states, it is on a lower side, and it is believed that.
No, this is what I said. There
Yes,
can
sir.
be a proportional formula worked out.
Yes,
so
sir.
that they don't have the loss. It is not possible because there are allocations in Finance Commission accordingly.
Yes, sir. Sir, but
Okay.
in Finance Commission too, I think Kerala is having a very few share, that is around 1.6% share. So it is believed, and southern states are worried that they will lose upon it, but I do agree that it is a bit early move to
Just
start
last
with it.
question, Padmanabhan temple in
Yes.
Trivandrum, that
Yes,
is
sir.
considered to be the richest temple.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what is the rich there, no? What is the total value of the temple?
Sir, Padmanabha Swami temple is having immense gold under it.
Has it been estimated?
Sir, it has not been estimated, and Vault B has not been opened yet, sir, due to security and religious sentiments. It is not yet estimated to the complete value, sir.
Values, but that is now controlled by the government, state government, or there is some trust that is controlling?
Yes, sir, there is a trust over there, and it is not by government. There was a Supreme Court case running, and Supreme Court gave the complete authority to the trust, which is headed by the Travancore royal family, sir.
Travancore royal family.
Yes, sir.
So that is not under the government, state government.
Sir, state government and state as a system is completely providing security over there, sir.
Security.
Yes, sir, but
Okay.
the gold and the assets do not belong to government, sir.
Okay, okay, all right, yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah.
So you belong to Kerala,
Yes, sir.
variously described as God's own country.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, you agree with this statement?
Yes, sir. I do agree with the statement and
Why?
the title God's own country.
Why? Why?
Sir, even though this title God's own country was given by former Tourism Secretary Amitabh Khan, I do believe that it truly matches with Kerala. Kerala is having immense true potential, and it is having immense rich greenery, sir. And the climate over there and the natural beauty is breathtaking. Apart from that,
Beauty is breathtaking, but climate is hot and humid.
yes, sir, but I think people out there is very much adapted to that. And for other reasons, the social security, it is very much high. People are living in a better conditions, sir. Human development indices are also high in Kerala.
You are right. That way, it's probably the leader in the country.
Yes, sir, in terms of human development indices.
All right. So you play chess.
Yes, sir.
What is an ELO rating?
Sir, ELO rating is a rating provided to people who play in competitive FIDE rated tournaments, and they do get the title of Grandmasters if you are crossing more than 2000.
ELO rating.
Yes, sir.
What is ELO rating? ELO.
Sorry, sir, I'm particularly not aware of that ELO.
It's a rating given to chess players.
Yes, sir, it's
The
a.
better a chess player is, higher is the rating.
Yes, sir, it is higher.
The highest among the chess players in the world, only the best, they go past 2800 ELO rating. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
All right. How many Indians have reached 2800 plus ELO rating?
Sir, I believe it's only Vishwanathan Anand, sir. And Arjun Riksai is also
Eric
crossed.
Guy C. He also reached 2800.
Sorry, sir.
He also reached.
No, sir, he crossed only 2750, sir. My
No,
understanding.
he reached 2800.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Your information is dated.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Who are the best 5 players in chess players in the country today, India?
Yes, sir. Sir, it will be D. Gugesh, Pragnananda,
Pragnananda or Pragyananda?
Pragnanand, it can be pronounced as both, sir. And there are many young talents, sir.
No, these two. I asked top 5.
Sir, it is D. Gugesh, Arjun Eriksai, Pragnananda, and I can come up with the other numbers.
Even Vishwanathan Anand is 4th or 5th.
Yes, sir.
All right. What is the greenhouse effect?
Sir, when temperature increases or when altogether climate change, we do produce a lot of greenhouse gases, and these gases trap the temperature in the earth itself, which will raise the average temperature, and this average raise in temperature is known as gas effect.
Why does it happen? You are a science student, you could tell us.
Sir, it stops the heat waves from radiating back to space, and it will trap the gases over the heat over here, sir.
All right. Which are these greenhouse gases?
Sir, major greenhouse gases: carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, even water vapor is greenhouse gas, sir.
Yeah, there are 7-8 important ones.
Yes, sir. SO2, NO2, N2O. Sir, I am not able to recollect it, sir.
Chlorofluorocarbon.
Yes, sir. CSN.
Hydrofluorocarbon.
HFC, sir. Yes, sir.
Sulfur hexafluoride.
Sulfur dioxide. Yes.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ganga.
Yes, sir.
So, as you were saying, Thrissur, your home district, is also known as gold capital,
Yes, sir.
right? There is one thing comes in my mind. There is no gold mines in India. I mean, very few one. But gold glitters in every household.
Yes, sir.
How do you say this statement? What is your opinion on this? Very limited mines are
Yes,
here
sir.
in India, but gold glitters in every household.
Sir, in India and in Kerala and in Thrissur itself, everyone are very much fond of gold, and we do import gold a lot, and that is how we are meeting our demand. For this reason, current account deficit is also quite high due to the gold imports. We can see that in ancient India, golds were coming to India by trade, and in Kerala we can see that.
That's fine. Through trades and all, right?
Yes.
Recently, there was an unusual event of foam rain in Kerala, even in your district. Foam rain.
Sorry, sir.
Rain of foams, FOAM, foams.
Yes, sir.
Rain of foams.
Yes, sir.
Why so? Even in your district also. With heavy rain, there was a foam also.
I'm not particularly aware of that incident, sir.
Even in Thrissur also.
Foam.
What would be the possibility? Just imagine the situation.
Yes, sir.
Whatever I'm telling you, this
Yes,
is correct.
yes,
This is
sir.
completely correct one, right? So why there was a foam in the rains?
Sir, it's mainly due to pollution.
Pollution can be one factor. Maybe
Yes.
other reason.
Sir, due to pollution, there many gases would be there, and it would interact with the rain.
Other than pollution, availability of the pollution in the atmosphere that may combine with the rainwater and
Yes,
use the
sir.
foams. That might be a reason. Being a student of botany, can there be any other reason?
Sir, there would be definitely some natural causes also. Starting from forest fire to
That will be the part of the pollution itself.
yes,
Smoke
sir.
and all.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, I'm not able to come up with other
Okay.
points.
Have you heard about soap nuts?
Yes, sir. Soap nuts are there. Yes, sir.
When it blooms, what happens?
Yes, sir. There will be foam over there. Yes.
That may produce foams.
Yes, sir.
and that is-
Foams. Yeah, definitely, sir.
That may be a reason. That is not, the reason is not identified
Yes.
yet, whether it is a pollution driven or it's
Yes.
just because of the blooming of the soap nuts.
Soap nuts. Yes,
Right?
sir.
So that may be reason. That's why I told you, okay, being a student of botany, what may be the other
Yes,
reason,
sir,
right? Okay. Okay. So there is one thing, there's a coal farming system in your district.
Yes, sir.
What is this coal farming system?
Sir, in coal farming system, The farming take place in lowland, and these areas are immensely rich, and farming takes only place once a year. Mainly it is known as Puncha Krishi also, and in monsoon it will be covered, it will be flooded.
How many months we keep this the fields flooded with water?
Sir, monsoon it will be flooded and
In
it
how
will be
many months?
cultivated.
3 months, 4 months, 5 months?
Sir, it is around 5 to 6 months.
5 to 6 months. Okay. Asha, can you name some of your father is a farmer, na?
Yes, sir.
Can you name some of the popular variety of the paddy in Thrissur or in Kerala?
Yes, sir. Sir, mainly in Thrissur, we do cultivate Uma, Jodi, Jaya, which are itself high yielding varieties, and some Ayurvedic varieties such as Navara and Palakkad and Matta, which is also having GI tag. These are some of the varieties, sir.
Asha, have you heard about Touch Me Not plant?
Yes, sir.
What is the scientific name of this plant? Touch Me Not.
Sir,
Mimosa plant.
It is known as mimosa. I am not aware of the scientific name, sir.
Mimosa is the scientific name.
Sir, there is also one more name, sir. It's not the scientific name as far as I know.
Mimosa is the scientific name of Touch Me Not.
Yes, sir.
Why it is called Touch Me Not plant and what happens? Why it is called Touch Me Not?
Yes, sir. When we touch it will droop, and it is so sensitive. So for this reason, it is.
Why so sensitive? What happens if we touch it?
Yes,
it
sir.
says stop. A droop. Why?
Sir, it
What
is
is
a
this
part of
pigment?
its defensive mechanism, sir.
No. It's not.
Sorry, sir.
Thank you, Ganga. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ganga.
Yes, sir.
So how do you make the self-assessment of today's interaction? What is your self-assessment?
Sir, I was not able to recall many facts, and I need to revise, sir.
How many mocks you have given?
Sir, I had already given 4 mocks, sir.
So what is the major feedback from those mocks? Any feedback from that mock?
Yes, sir.
What was that? 2-3 points which you recollect?
Sir, mainly there were problem with structuring of answers, and from content side, I was not facing major issues. But I think that in this interaction, there were a lot of botany questions which I haven't encountered in other interview, and I think that
because botany is your subject,
yes,
so you can expect any question
yes,
on
sir,
that.
I will definitely go and revise.
So be careful.
Yes, sir.
Have a now your final interview is on 28th.
Yes, sir.
And your Malayalam is your literature is your
optional,
optional.
sir. Yes,
so we did not ask. None of us
yes,
were
sir,
knowing
yes,
about.
sir.
So we did not ask
Yes,
about
sir.
that particular subject.
Yes.
But if in the board, if there is some kind of member knows about Malayalam literature,
Yes, sir.
he can definitely go deeper into that area.
Yes,
so
sir.
work on your Malayalam literature.
Yes, sir.
Your state, your district itself is full of information.
Please learn the Gyanpit winners from
Yes,
Kerala.
Gyanpit. This 7 or 6 Gyanpit winners from your state.
Yes, sir.
So remember what is their contribution. Just 2-3 lines about each of them.
Yes, sir.
You will Google. I also Googled. I saw 6 people. 2 Kurup. First was Mr.
G.
Kurup.
Shankara Kurup and O.M.
Yeah,
Kurup, sir.
and last time was in 2019.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So just have a look at them.
Yes, sir.
Plus Malayalam literature highlights whatever you can take
Yes,
care
sir.
of. Plus botany is your own subject.
Yes, sir.
Your state, your district.
Yes, sir.
These are the areas most of the questions were most from there.
Yes, sir, yes.
And current national and international affairs.
Yes.
Which also we did not touch much.
Yes.
But somebody can ask about the economic issues.
Yes, sir.
Budget, what is there in the Kerala budget
Yes.
for women, for other issues.
Yes.
So have now it is your 28th is only 2 days left.
Yes, sir.
So now no more mocks, just consolidate the information whatever you have.
Yes, sir.
Work and you have a very pleasing personality. Yes. Your smile is on your face, that is very positive thing.
Yes.
You are articulate also, you are confident also.
Yes.
First interview?
28th.
No, first interview.
Yes, sir.
First interview. So keep it up.
Yes.
What you have, and plus listen to the question carefully. Sometimes I think you cannot comprehend the question when the member asks.
Yes.
You ask such a way that as if you have not understood the question.
Yes.
So be little careful.
Yes.
Listen to the question carefully and answer to the point. Whatever
Yes.
the member wants to know, just up to that level.
Yes.
If you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes.
Don't try to give wrong answers.
Yes.
It will be very damaging. Your integrity will be at
Yes.
stake.
Yes.
So don't do that.
Yes.
Whatever you know, tell that in a very effective manner with a smile as you do.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Keep it up. I hope you will do very well. Just brush up your knowledge and relax.
Yes.
Go with open, fresh mind.
Yes.
And know about your sari which you wear on that day.
Yes.
Somebody, some lady member or somebody can ask which sari is, what is
Yes.
its make, all these things. Have a knowledge about that sari also.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Otherwise you are a very good candidate.
Yes.
You will do it. Don't worry, abhi botany question.
For botany,
it is a,
don't worry. There are only 2 days left. You cannot
Yes.
revise the subject.
Yes.
You did that in 2019.
Yes.
Actually, you forgot it. You just imagine things, let's say if you have a kitchen garden,
Yes.
commonsensical knowledge, and if small flowering plants, which you use in your own garden, etc., just know about them. Members would be, I think, restricted only to that unless there is a person who knows botany per se.
Yes.
So there will be commonsensical questions. Right
Yes.
now, don't try to rush through botany syllabi. There is no
Yes.
time, and don't bother. And if you don't know something, you say, "I did it 5 years back, sir. I don't recall."
Yes.
It's all right. Perfect.
just come out of that situation.
Yes.
Don't put yourself in problem
Yes.
if you don't know.
And by not answering the question, don't get demotivated.
Yes.
You came at a little high. After my botany questions, you got demotivated.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Remain the same as you are. You
Yes.
do well.
Yes. Thank you.
All
sir.
the best.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
चलो जी दिनेश अच्छा टाइम 4:30 खत्म हो गया
और कोई है?
अब तो खत्म हैं?